worry ni kuno omo exchange rings almost inside it is a papa penimo at your age ekotena TV so eti me ka say oh ade no kra fake me lawyer kra say fake no mu nyina da form chi edi na ya say edi na che say ma me ne ko che wo be feel wo wie so so ma na so wow nipa ne kra na oni ni argue ni ka cho say asama wo ka no wo ye o say ai me say fake me ka to so asama de after no ye de ba be to so e ho na che say makora bubu na say papa we e ho no lose no respect it may ample if you man pay Kofi Busu asem no from there because me who say or ye panyin na wo tena fie ma seduafo ye nya de sa even at all wako na se bi akwa ko hu other wife no ama other wife no kwa ka bibia to na so akwa pen asem ko ye treat the other one bad panyin tena fie enye sa but me wo ye nyina ye say na other people bi a omo support no sa bad eyi na wo ye no Wanjin which is wanyin ye at all. Ya mami Akosua Serwaa. Time my papa no kwatena ase a o ka sa asem no. Sa time na bringing mami ni sunsun down. Sa time mami ni di arewo. Wutimi hu mami na wutimi obi a wo hyede mo so hu nanim wutimi say mami wo di arewo. Na masa aba be dan say pese hu kura na wa ma yi no. O pese hu kura ka o ba yi no. Obi akwa obi ani mo ase wo TV station. One can't tell it directly. TV, man say TV. I mean, pass so no. I'm phobia or motor, maybe or motor to a more crowd. No, a woman, who feel. Move your massacre. This on sorry. And may see a year, see the same man now, who many months or years and a use on a men's and a metal 1 year. Ah, I don't know. I'm on kind of cressa. I don't. There be no credit and one found to work and who say a bedroom may be better fear. Ebi beba ofie me life no me dread me makobi ehunu nti ne obeye no ka hu se ama in the later part e beba ofie etu wo ya ade a wuti obi na so a hyesi no besi eti ya because ye nyina no asem obi e ka bi but other team no mu fa ne so personal mu fa ne say a world cup and same bi a me ntimi kan kire wo do buroni no mutimi ka kire ma me ne ma ne yeye bitimi kogina platform bi so no mu di ma me atam Everybody, move fan so, move per se, mo ya, ma, sebi, me meaning, sebi, get your catch up, papa, say, ya, wale, no. You pass a mo for swa, ma, get the bay, into moody, mamma, that's what me, I know, without insulting the woman. Moving to me, I know, again, without somebody, mamma, no, mobile rubbish in a worry. Master Richard is affecting mamma, no. Fetty affecting and say, if you sat down our cars, ask them, no. Abusuapen you got na TV station cars asem no and the man go for started time me no a man go for di ma me certificate atem ma me pedi mo onya 62 years obetimi afa certificate di aba begina court abre ye fake no di aba begina ho mo sole mo defend me ma bebre oh judge no ka say ade ne nya nti ogina so a wo kasa judge na mie na no asem we court court na so ko defend no ko judge ni dia your friend judge Nebusa said, time then I'm a pass at the fake. The English that the judge use no, and trace a fake. And trace a fake. It's more canna, and I judge in the car, invented never by income, and Miss Casa. Or car, say, ask down. Mamma, what's wrong? Ask down or a minimum. What maybe no what's wrong? Ask down. It is a walk or your near ma. I got my papa any more potential this stage. I could go when you want to. As a court after a while, brother Chere. I sound your brother Chere town corner, me cocoa make marriage certificate and brother Chere. Mamma on your bonibia. On your bonibia. Because you didn't wolf Emma. I did a cocoa sab, and as Haba Mitsumu say, Mamma Akosua Serwaa we. So when you that the room by your and uncle yet, Sabi, Nipamubia or Tini Fee, our can answer ma. If you go to me run if you are cocoa dinner, tell my answer with me run if you are cocoa and say, it's certificate or Yibra me. And I saw betting ye dinner, Tawana. A bannister. The old say, Nipa, no quartiers and went to me, and you baby queen, meaning you're not more than no good in any more. Swung. abanesa. Eti dem na kan say Abusuapen ni Kofi Busu. Asem no waka, wakotena TV station aka. Egu ye maame Akosua Serwaa hu fi. E defame, we defame nti ha maame no emotionally, physically, ha maame no. Nti wonko yi na no. Okay, so me
my was an answer and my
me pa cho me nue ma me mane be mo ami nti bi nka so mesi from. Secondly,
Adeba Mumianka be.
there be na say me ma me submission. Secondly, me ba so me ba say
Team Liga, you are Yabechi Bebro.
Mukasa, please be quiet, man in Kasa. Be quiet and let her talk.
Mamma, Ade, Minkaman to say.
Me ba say Alex.
Not because of you, Kasa.
Oh, now
you are being disruptive. Pacho man in Kasa.
If you are talking, I will do the same thing. No.
All right, no problem.
Me ba say Alex so. Say Alex, what is Alex Kasa? And oboa me nka se ne o ka no e bia me se me nim sa afa na ye be kokko cha mana kokko hu ne se na me boa e se bia me nka se o ba de me ka ne se me na me na emeki ase o timi ka se me na tama me na tia so ana o timi bu bebi kire me se so kwoto se nkofo mienu bi ku na de na no ye den no de na no de ne on na nipa bu ne se onye ba de na no emre na o ye no bo kokko no nipa bu ne se o woni de o pere ba to ba ko hwe mu de na no emre no onu mpo na enye snake under grass. Me ye nyina ti akwantu mu ha ansa kora na wo be kwa akwohwehwe obi nieme mu no ansa na obeti wo ba akwohwehwe obi nieme mu no there's no way ye do obi information be ma wo so easily ye fa ma okra nye se so wa wo ba kora wa wo ba me ba 16 years me ko bi account ma na problem ba ya me fira mo ka chem say no on be so mo ne me ba ne kasa ansa they didn't give me any information. Masales esales ibejina ha no oka asem na saba na mewa bebusa ne se wo se ma me ni certificate bia wo se nye certificate mpo ya anwale no wakọ German bebusa ne se nti wakọ German government aban ni mu akobusa na wo se ane na so beti me information na fe wo se enye me na me soma ne nti wonti me nyi nkyere me na so okay until say me catch sada me catch ne say until say me believe no until say me hu evidence a wo so ko ye de ma no me hu ansa na me believe no from that day no ne nsem o kanya na me ntie oba me ntimi lowa no me ntie na asem a wo ka me de me ka no kore na me ntie no because until say me hu evidence ansa na maje waji enye so oba be bia ka say ya anware abra me hu se ma me no video aba say ye ware no o changing rings ne ho ko ne ba no me nsa me gina wo ba be ka say ya ngwale ne kora nti me maji enu ni wana kansa awunti mi nko wunti mu ewa ayi ye na wo hin nti e ti se bia na nkofo bi won so so mo tete abrochire enso se papa yi e begina o ke kansa ma no maji edi na e megisa me nua ba bi amani twa no na waji edi how because now it's so be cool be friend say I'm asking of this person is it that won't me and yes I no omo protect database no very 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 important to them even if you're a family member until say because this is my next of kin e bia bibi say and sakwanya ye for be information go out of that and mo nim no so maami Akosua Serwaa eti ho no omo frɛ no ka kyerɛ ne sɛ say ni sɛ nkɔfo bi bu say ni say omo command letter maame omo command letter so then they try to protect everything that's attached to her that's how much for abrofo no omo tie yenye ne saa sɛ ye better na ane ama obi aba ask for information na nipa no kwakɔ nipa ne bibia be de wɔn yenye ne saa what you say if the women can say bra yi begina wo kan say bebre enno me tie ba ko a wo kan ya it was so deep so deep so ye nyina ye kan sam ni bi ye nyina ye ka bi but me ntimi nko deep saa wo kan ya kan say efe na me no kra nduma no di ni kunu no kra na enye bi ni papa no ka time mama me let e kra bra ni kunu no oh asifo kan ya ka time no hey na you forward you must say be adwuma must you go that far And you maybe say no, and I make
Mommy also okay Busiana ho. Ni gina o kasa
yes.
o se
Me wa
Busiana.
busuafo no ko mo nim o. Abusuafo no ko mo nim o baby. E kan ye guma mo say o tietie ni kunu no. E ma o mo mbeji wodi ji wudi ye. So, so me ma wo de me ma me be gina gu me ma me ani ma ase say. Abra me ma me ne papa e ware na wo nyina bonkum nifa. Na be go say wo say o treat ne bad. Ah, papa ne tia se kwa magina baby aka se ne yeni treat ne bad da. But ne papa ne mu ye wo ba wo na wo nya buhwani ati ya begina aka se o treat papa ne bad. Na maame di mo di papa ne kwa nye bi ni. Na maame no je se wa anye kuna. Wa maame fu we say. Hey, yen tiri ya se nyesa. Ade a wo feel say ye di ye wa na se ye di ye o maame se be ye di ye o maame nya wo de ne fa nko ye obi maame. E fa nko ye obi maame. Maame no wodi ho arewo ache. Ada no statement a maame de be ye no e kache me me kache ni say erade me kan ni say na vice we dey do me kan ni say erade ko maame yi ko ma no asema maame ne kan ni say Ghana for de munnim de munnim ne ma famu a asem no just e kache me say maame no nsem wona no pa nsem wona no because obi na no can say I oh ye dey ayi to me so kra no mama ye hwenti mi fo obi anya na mo fo say manya no na mo ka fa certificate ni blai ade na dada nko fa certificate ni ma ade na dada nya obi maame na me certificate a wo na me fa mbre wa na wo na me fa mbre o enya me de me ka me si me free soro ba no se mo ni me free soro ba nka maso dade ye che mu se se wo nti me mfa nye wo maame bi ana wo nua ba bi no wo nti me mfa me ye obi maame. Seven cross and a man or woman go abroad and maybe a name maybe some person yen la yen no I to see a bit fight for my men. Yen say a for boot I said well to name to each and some must let's a car no or can send baby she has to prove and no quite a boy if one no a bit one cast some more my certificate are and you want to more my certificate and you well no a bit one cassa a bit boy and swan cassa me person me person me who no correct. Even though me believe me mama no but still no me pese me hu mu no kure so wo se woni ayi bia ya ye no mu bebre gigi ye on mu bebre eno ne affect na make kan say e be affect mama ne say mu gigi ye no mu insult ne say wo no kwa ya hwale no ono no ye Mrs na ono papa ne life nyina no hia no a one ne ware o mo bo mo bra no mu yi na fi odo raje Ghana for anyway the me kan say I don't know Masales on answer to the letter no, the court no. Na the evidence bi a wagada no. Because last oba me busa na o so nyame na o de ba be kire me. Enti we are all curious. We want to know. We want to know what evidence he has. Na no de wo bia na so e be den. Say e ba na say maame no, say ya anware na. Ye nyina na ye bebusa say adenti ye anware no. Na sebe obedi intro kire no. Na say e ware no so a ye besi bia no. Na esi nti de metimi aka no no medam ase.
Maybe some question, yeah, but I think that my time was so for bus, so Adipa, I'm the dear drones program. Mammy,
Okay.
I'm the chip. He want my bisa, why, me das.
Okay. That's what I'm doing is so beba. Oh, baby daddy. And our mother. Okay.
Wado
Vai passa. Vai, você vai te sakasa. Around kasa.
ade pa ye hwan ye war ye odobro nse war no gina ho. Hwan
Me patcho one I'm doing is so. Okay.
Barry Mouse and one own casa. Said rules.
Why are you ready? Be out kasa.
Not baby daddy. Pacho wada eti sign. Bibia e boko.
Be our nyako. Me so se be our nyako.
Obi e ma own casa. Ana me custard baby daddy ho. Ai. Say dear. Mama Serwaa. Oba ni munyamfo. Oba wonsi nsuo mansa no aham. Oba na ti kote so bi anim. Oba ya te sika aware no se da de lumba begina simpi so. E de ne be kira mansan. Oba papa bi. Mesi abotre de ye papa. Unya abotre so hu. Kakran. Ena eba no. Wodi bibia betutu akwan mu. Wo mo so na omo so be kan se utu dade lumba no magum ayimu no. Omo ko hihye asase me ba me say the power say that time na ta platform super. Me be kan say me my radio station a check for almost 8 years. And my Facebook a check for not a cramp na a live video my na ne yeti wo. Ena maame no beka boss audio no. Emi se beka at the platform so beka say ye twitwa sisi. Ye twitwa ade na sisi. Enti no mitie me hu se ade no ye twitwa sisi wo mu. But because sometimes we are supposed to only experience about something no be can one summer. You think at that time to nana temper and high patch they say yeah pen temaguma me say when asintino yeah make us to chassis in the crowd will be ample Jimmy Andy swati as they say abeto jaw mankasa Abraham so have mum pentem wate say me buy the way uncle for pass here mamma no yet me there ready as say mammy or de gina na so papa many aji papa na many je nyina de ba kwa wa ye ama me many aji pan so de Abusuapen court because penimu nkasasa no matter what penimu nkasasa o no ye lose te obeka obi aware ade so ne bo ewiase obi awade so ne bo obeti aka say na say papa no kra wawu na wo gina koye den but officer per se on say the reason so ne bo say ya worry no per se say or pride wo mu enti no ye den all fighting for it no enti the wiase national dey ebi so ka no eso bo bi de wo pepa ho so na obi de bibi kakra kofa ho an bubefu no sanete wo ane dan wo kra ne living room kra ne te ne mate no ne mate ne se ko kan bia bibi we cherish wo mu a besa bo afunti maame no so de na cherish ne pa o pedade lo no so o start pa otumi se wo hwa mo old pictures na otumi se no mo ye da call papa na kire se ye ade be ti ba ira ha ba mu a yes sister yi ensem bebre aba ye digina hai enti maame ne fight for na ade osumbo a mo ma ne fight for na kon kakran bibia so toto ne kwan mu kakran enti no enkunumde ende se se de age awie na ye me se me bra bi me hwehwe ne sa me hu me show so call holidays me eh boss ladies me nyo what you say nipa be cancel odro ye twetwesi adepa odro ye twetwesi o enye papa that time kakra ma no dwem so atiase but enhranka urade so atiase ma me se me tu chema wo yo ba wo se ware wo yo ba wo se ware wo
de pa waya de strategic oya iraba strategic obanyansafo
so atiase obanyansafo me se that dey pan ne nyina that UTV ni paguso no mu jojo papa shi urade makoma ye de nya papa lawyer o say ho wan say nya papa de James ne kura mpo ne ko kan say nya papa ne kura kan so okay upeja wana ngade ne kwa ye kwa no ashta me see that dey bo me say pam it's what obia dia eso ne bo ubetina papa panimu ebe kase ekoye no ashta
Mama Rose no say we nam kan ho unu say ada no eno kwa na shi ni do ma
oyini sim eba mi so obusa ade ka ya me be kan
national television who kodi obi ho agro wa wo 15
me be kan sen ka ya me na ko kan sa akire me akamasu no ade pa be ka ya me see kam de be court me de be court me kan severally e wo baby bebre because I didn't shame me because a guma me say when must complete what you say that time so na ade no so ano ohye Croford that time when so atune no maguna my bebre binum ntino mabi ase no no ma so ase ni so no na papa nya da gide be guna si dojo ma me sewa Abusuapen sa de ni de Penny kasasa Penny won ka na kamekra kemesi radio sa TV station kra ka ho me kemesi o maka ho obeka no o mantumi anka nche ne se on twensan o mote o twetwe nketenkete no kemesi o maka ho ati ma me se oba pa oba won sinsuo ma asa no aham oba wati koti so bi anim oba pa tuntumi so oba on fa makeup sin kananim oba naturally oba ye worry edne tenafie oba otini kunasem ni kunu be kan asem kire na ni mukura ne yakra na so pani kunti no wa mena de na to ne yem oba papa nyame hira why yes
ro mi busa question no oba ro
de na ya no wa mena to ne yem no
so Mami can't my Joe said sometimes Mami can't roll. Yenina yema. Me na dibo ha yenina Mamenka, Mamin Chilichim. Yenina yema. Sebio at the part to Okoti so kru crachem pna. Na obeka bibi chrewa. Umfanche no.
Me need to be to me.
Swati ase. Enum ka se na me ka se nye ma nyina na nnuoma bi wo ho a omutumi gina ewo ehon swati ase that's what I'm trying to say nya bia bia say
boss lady
yes boss lady my head
boss lady is one year old wonya nya
pa obi se dia na o mene ya de pa obi se dia na
mana to ye mo na mi se no wa mana to o de ni asem de obu
de pa wo di o ready
I say when they say we put ya nipa ya be kun nipa ya be
na se mo na so kon na wa kon wi
oh we dey kun Abusuapen wabusia konkran ko hunu abrosan uko hunu sika kakra enti no wabusia wiase abusia de watu abusia to atwene ema ugu abusia fo anim ase adan na
Rosemary mami musa kwashie
busami
okay kadi working there asam no de mi busa won say wo say ye de say ye de Abusuapen
any for sure 100%.
Na asam ne say court na ye de Abusuapen akogina no say wadi for anase maame Akosua Serwaa edibem no enyamaye enti na nigi a wo mu ene say
Mati, mami answer me.
So wanya the impression
mami can answer.
Okay.
Media so cry na what to me edina kokoto no. And no cry enough for me.
Okay.
Edina kokoto no.
With past experience no. Ya de papa Kofi Wusu akogina court wadi bem. Omo de no call any D for one who be sada.
Ejina asembia so se de city. So at ya say and at that time na me person yere me ade bi ba that time no na enipa bi as face omo upper hands wo nneoma bi ho ya me person me ya me person me can say bi nneoma bi twisted o mate o me kan nyina o ya sure
o kan
omo kokota ya bribe nkrofo etimi tro efa telephone call obi tumi di bim ema ya tumi the next 21 hour 30 minutes. Medasi.
Oi, pempe yes the pain. Ono boss lady I know already.
Oh, na jima edra na jo aye friend chewa. Edra na jo otidua so ye friend e.
Video. Uni mo la file video. Oh, okay. Any onim.
Oh, minimum.
Oh, I mean my on say something obi ni one fro akwa bi say. My radio Juma UK have for almost 8 years. But because of Facebook live ni ade bae no and I'm a radio station because so for no better airtime ni ade no say obi atumi any program ntino and no ntina ma say
TikTok you so obi live I was a one kasa
my bread na na my bread
why am
I but my take cook akra me my emre me na me jina so papa
adepa na so na to aso hwe adepa ade aye nyina onuado e mamu ma ye mfa no ma so personal na say ye kokun me ade ba ko adepa me tawo ha me say nuaboro ne sano no ebi ni wo ha say enti ye nyina ye ka kokokokoko hwe obeti so obi wo ha obetimi ehu say Mr Nice emitimi ne ko ha pepe eso wie ya no afafo frɛ me anase mafafo frɛ no enti no eni kwa say ye ba ye bese bia wo ro ka ye nyina ye kasere ye fe obi fi asem sabio ejapade ne ye cha me ametire me nya bi mama wo hoi chese ne nsanka bi na adwene nkwan na de bia wo waya a wo ye de wonum na adwene nkwan enti die enti na wo say ye ba
na me no ma adwene nkwan
adepa ye nyina ya be ye anuafo especially wo parliamentarians ya ba he ye ninim ye ho a chese there's a cordial relationship enti ye ba moma ye nsusu nya dai fa no ma so personal and emotional emwa said ye kan no obi a mental health ehia obi edi asemu ye tia ma ne pressure arise adepa enanu ye ho a ye dikum inipa koro we ye twahwe we ye say obi a ware agu what kind of behavior is that emwa what you say enti ye ka ye frɛ bibi kajabi na ya ka ejebi Abusuapen na akeka asam ena na no ayi nika onko court na eden onko yi ne ho ano Mr Alex so abeka asam na no ayi nika onko court no onko yi ne ho ano na adepade bia ya ka se court didie wabie na taban mu waje obi a wa atu obi a wode wasem beba court bia se wo ye hwan se wo ye hwan wasam ne de obeji asom wo somu no ohwe na asam no eni nine nitra sometimes kwa wo mie ni do no kra ma na wo de awram otumi botugu adepa there are so many dismissal cases wo de me gina kumase high court nko last year and some bebre call ye bo bitugu and anu honorable calling so usu amankwa enkofo bi de ne court kumase high court omuduru ha some ne say dismissal on appearance and now some pants and some ni omuduru ya ni abo ato agu eti asem no ubetimi dia beto wa bebo ho sirihehe adepa yetimi bon some ni bebre tugu ti dia me ka tia me nua no mo no say munsusu ma moninye muntwen awieye no yesisini awieye ne hu chale na sabio sini no kwa fani edi CD ya shem munsu mo bose mo ye bi peyo mo bose a mo se na nko wie nkonimdie. And sometimes you guys should hide your glory until the end to celebrate. Ya wahana mu dimrika na mu bose ye be kwa.
Is it your glory? Is it your glory?
Oh, Vida.
Is it your glory? For the 5 hours, what did this side? Dear Janon Kwana Woodia. When did you a program?
And then so me did.
But dear no one be what to be. And then send the bottom there and Ruby said
Didn't breakfast so did lunch and them. I don't even know. And then I because what did he check?
The whole weekend me pack go na weekend me did during the working days. I don't eat.
At the business days, I'm will be at the breakfast. Sorry, as I be lunch.
Na some many packasa na your energy crowd drain. I was here did the show.
Better right, I want to board there is the bottom. I know a movie I said.
And the problem to us or more in time. They make us say,
you're going to the warehouse, and our boo body. I have to say,
and easy.
Not mind, see, I know, Crano. The internet, the TikTok has been sanitized for a while. For these past 2 days, it's okay. Kasabri, they won't be anything in Akia.
Unim adia me pewo case we hu. Adia me pewo hu no say yesa adesua de. E teach lessons. Even now, no, obi e kasa unim say this is the point I was a mekakosi. We no was a mekasi. Me ko ha we na mekakosi. And I make say openi kofi wusu. Those times no hear your mistakes bebre. E obvious. Because me no na me tena say from say na pressure da papa no so. Again, ni age so ko nanim kakra. Ena on sign ni legal knowledge. What you say? It no maybe wo now or enti yini be mu no PR team ni be mu no omu be shape normal. So papa wasn't speaking again because normal be an okeke kana shase na contradict. Enti e be shape e ma say the wo kan sanitize media no so. Enti ade we akoko ti no. E fine case. In a case study my what you say?
Sanitize na make an Baby, oh, my casa, online.
No.
Talking about the quietness on the app. The quietness on the app now.
That's what I'm when you pay, they be on no information.
It's very strategic. He's very strategic.
Strategically fraudulent.
I won't bear that word. I won't bear that word from you.
I bear me so.
No, at least we have some peace. Yeah. So you know, TikTok knows how sanitize because
no, headache. No, mom headache.
No, it's not headache. I mean, say at least you may be afra you may be because so no timid come just say the woman the name do not crunch.
Na vital. Second court. Now, Saleh, to me prove every word he said that. What would you do?
That's what we do.
That's what we are waiting for. That's what we are looking for.
So why are you guys jubilating? Why are you jubilating?
We are not jubilating. We are not. We are waiting for him. He should come. He should come. We are waiting. Yeah.
The likes of Saleh, he's a man of his word. He literally knows everything he said.
Yo, yes.
Nana, say, oh, man, what you okay?
There's one why you cut the eye. Just say, what can?
And the power
no. Listen. You can't say one walk you can just wait and throw. You can't say one walk you can. Ebia what can some cassie? It's brother you are not. That doesn't mean say you want to throw.
Some
case and no crowd no you can. Uko can't man no crowd.
No. You can't. No. You can't one you can just wait and throw.
Somebody tree master.
And that's one you can and just wait and throw.
Someone can't summon any money was a walker.
Daddy, and yes, I here. What can some
Mama,
Maka asamboni.
What the moment to us now we can read it.
Uti yamuchabame.
More person like
Odongo ne mame Akosua Serwaa lumba asemutino. Asembia kwa pasi kan ye chiachia no. Asante kasa wu ye kaso no yuka. Ebia asembia ni kwan sa woka. So na me chono.
And don't just wait and throw. What can some cassie?
So, Okasa, Wawasi, well to me, Cassa, or no, see a wall no. Now, go Cassa certificate, marriage certificate, or where
thank you.
Thank you,
Nana Mebao. As some no more kind, the end assume. I will say, Manu, a you moka away.
Body,
you know, Abusuapen insider. Assembling now the word FAKE. Nini na no. So we use this. But Abusuapen echo use it purported. Ewo UTV. Cannot sure say by now. Kebi a trina could na because purported the lady a written in black and white. Ewo
straight.
Yes, but he used.
And I be papa for him. I hear us ah.
Meeting you na me meet. Yeah, man pa okoya timi. Eh, mo wo okono.
Brad, I don't know.
Mo kasa we ya o ye question na me guest na mai. Monsieur Rade, guest ya mai. Guest ya mai Rade. Hey, mama be.
Abusuapen
you are smarter than your boyfriend.
Me who sister Sanchez.
Abusuapen kan sam ya Mumma yentwen na papa no onkoyi ne ho ano. Sales nso ye hwehwe no ye de ne Salmon so mana. Ono so bekọ wan kokra na e bi o ne legal representatives. Na meme asemu ede nka me pepa ne se ka ye maame Akosua Serwaa nko gina dakam. Na nka Abusuapen so nyina dakam. Na omumienu nyina ye nwe cross examinations. Emma will be amfa power of attorney. Emma will be and coming kwame dia and kaumunko they should appear in persons. No muni nanko yi yom ho because
na dia na asem ye be na asem ye be na Abusuapen betumi ayi wo asem okan
Abusuapen won sam wona papa papa Kofi wusu won sam a wo so obusa ye maame Akosua Serwaa. He has a lot to ask.
Almost unnecessary.
Enti ya maame oba so no bomodian ne twa ticket ne ko Ghana na we die emfa wa yi nsoma obi a wa ko gina dakam na yantoto wano obi beka wa asema ma wo enti se free wa wanum adepa yes see free bibi say from the horse's own mouth we dey wanum because information there sometimes air transfer no na sesa you can equally tell somebody but you might not necessarily get every detail. It's where the yamame wadaroma wa bomodin ne tra ticket na ko Ghana na yemfa wunyina dakam ewo Kumasi High Court na wa ka wonsam efitin da wo hu da de lumba ebesi ne buku ne monsam nyina na yen musaw na kanin nyina wo ho because adepa asem we pese ye hu na wiye acha dodo na ye maame ye nyare no
manager me pese mitimi buso asem
sina na nya abotre wo se ye maame di abotre de na
nyina ye mo maame se maame
abotre na
mitimi buso asem
se kufi me ba de manu na nya kase maame jo
o pra de bi hu a o de kwose baby boni
ye nyina ya no kokotwe o se duru no bi ye kan se ya anware ene de wa da wo ho adi ama wasan ho ama Ghana obia ne amansan nyina ni ehu se ye maame ya san ho nanka ye nyina de brass band eni soloku edi ye maame achi hwe adepa asema ye kan arehu
mo maame ye in the certificate enye bi pa de
Frudia bi na network ni
manager
me drive
Abusuapen dada Kofi wusu on say immediate Kofi wusu on say the immediate family no mame brempoma any of apoku adini jina court meboa
na ayi eno brempoma kwazi o
mi buso asem
me where about to
mi buso asem me say one who say omudi ni jina court say no correct
in the court in the bibiri sisi akra fa yani so
ntina chese ne boni ne doso ntina wuhu you know omudi ni jina court ewo Kumasi na court no omudi ni jina no say omunua eyema brempoma neba Charles Kojofosu ewu yi no wo hu baby ordinato omra mechere Abusuapen dada Kofi wusu won si court dem da but in lawyers na eko so saya wo hu intima Akosua Serwaa emra bie ni wa kire se wontwa ticket enko your friend say Ghana so far as wasamai
na wafa
your friend say
mami
me odia me ba mami nso manu nsi wo hanomo so far as wasamai Abusuapen dada kofi wusu eni ha lesson no enya wura court dem a so omuko so omanko court no e decide a eda omoso
na
Akosua Serwaa o hia so obeko
wonyi ni se ye maame nso no ontimi nkọ court da nti e ka ho bi na wadi nkugu adi no
ye maame ba bie ni wa wadi nkugu nsema ye maame Akosua Serwaa adi abako court bi bie ni wa wadi nkugu mu
ye maame di kan de njansi koto
chemi asamba kwa ye maame Akosua Serwaa de ko
meba na chiro ba dia wadi nkugu
no
edi kan
Mama odia to wase me pacho mama to boas na me correct no
ni nkugu edi kan no de tabo kese ekoto ba
mama odia to wase me pacho mama to
ji ni kunu aye yemfa tabo nto Abusuapen a wo ye ekon na Abusuapen so ena odi nkugu wo ho eho no odi nkugu
wo hefa court be mu
Kumasi High Court odi nkugu
Kumasi High Court
odi nkugu
na ura fi se eye Abusuanu na de ko eye Brempoma na de ko
dabi eye yi na de ko ye maami Akosua Serwaa na de ko
aha se kofi maame mpo wa
ofa ready yi ni ye ko back na ko hwehwem
Eti maame say we need to me
nkugu a odi ye no ni first nkugu a odi ye no ni second nkugu a odi ye ni second nkugu a odi ye wo say ye ma wono nko anya ye na onye kwani ene ho nso odi nkugu
enkikansema enim
he's lying, it's not true.
What am I lying? Ade we your public information. Yeah, but I'm to efunu nsi odi nkugu wo.
Corridor is no. And I just
network in your crowd. Network in it.
Eti nkugu no.
Through the woods so ntia.
Etosumienu. Mo ma menka nkugu etosumienu aye ma me di ye.
Abo.
Nkugu etosumienu so. Wose ono nko ane yere. The only surviving spouse. E won so no odi nkugu because
odi nkugu.
Wono nko ntimi anya yere.
Aya da no odi nkugu. Ka se odi nkugu a woti ase.
Wati ase. Enti de meka nyina ne se nka wedie se de be ya nka ya maami ni nkuguo no ono a momoden na won apie na o meka nanum asem
I be obeti mi di wani mu aba e go na ote for our address me
mo say ya na mo ya dia lesa kotun so hwe mu yo
what you say mama nanim na asem a ye kan amunye ntum yi ya maami di injunction court e de ne kosi ye ya maami ka so ye the only surviving spouse de ne si ye. Now, if you go to court and you lose, and you go
I push it to you.
Vita munya no no mfa na no nsi ne yanso yenka bi munya no mfa na no nsi
e ho no of the make say enka nyame mpai bo no say de be ya e betimi kura aboa maame no because sometimes no the favor kura na would be appear in court no kura no etimi touch the heart of the judge entinka we de enka ya maame emmomoden a no wonko na nkuguo na doso nkuguo na doso na nka nkunimdie ba akokura amra na fa nyame ampata na court ya odi we mu so akoyi ne ya hwa ne maame asa akodi ntwo obekwa akodi ntwo nyame ampata ama mabegina ha
mi mu so asam kakra
mabegina ha be ka se ensakese eti mum tu ya maame ne fo no momode anko gan wono akeka na ase
mi mu so asam kakra wa e ba cho se si asem ya maame di court yi efa Abusuapen nyine ho no court no judgment no ye ka se maame nkrata no na ware nkrata no e fake anase ye ka se because of amfa kwampaso ntina ya anya antu
Me ba to de wo bi
me dabi me what was what the car some say obetimi akodi for ni ade na me bisa wo say sa asem na Abusuapen ni betan YouTube car say maame kata e people ya na sa judgment na ba ye no na kata de si ba ye ne say na say yes say
judgment na ba ye ne say maame Akosua Serwaa certificate or the bar court no eye purported enti court no enti minyi ntumu manenye the ordinance marriage no sana court kan ye o say purported purported is underlined ya trust ye tintin
me pa cho
purported
na ya twi kasa ye kan me no ka twi purported na se say
enye papa enye papa
na purported enye papa on ti asia o kasa mental
na ade papa
ko andi busa ti afuna busa
so you mean the answer purported
no on ti asia no busa
purported in English
now AI mama wa ready ade ya ma wa kan
purported I say what the battery on I say duaburoni asa wodi ade bi ade na pesa mu fira ade na ho ntoma wodi ade bi sisa bibia mama nda
AI mama cheche papa
e kana purported what you say
pesa mu ade exact
enti no I know say fake
me can the word fake wa ha
enti no what's question enti enye fake
ya maame Akosua Serwaa asat now wonye ordinance wife bia asat now wa ye kasa yi no court say wanya ntum
so wanya their wife
she's not married under the ordinance asat now
yes on the court obi an challenge
court so sign party am dey me ntum me see am kasa
obi an kan ordinance
court so sign say ya je maame na ware
na unu say stay na wa yere
yere under customary that's all I know
stay na wa yere what are
they
yes under customary not under ordinance
etina so me busa na se papa panyini ti ku kase
na se na kan kradia so oyere pani
yere
pani ananu so nyintum
no doubt about that
ya jitum so yere pani
yere pani a we bi asie ni kunu ya jitum ni kunu yere pani
ode fo anu si ade enkebi ode fo anu si enkebi
yere pani a wa ma yi
na wa ode wa no de do ade patin se we wi ntima mensu ma so me shi kakra wa ha anuanom sensem we si ya asa anema ekosi ni nyina da bia me de meka me se Daddy Lumba ene ye maame Akosua Serwaa abrabo mo be boy no wo Bible mu akwakwa eti se emrofui Germany especially, let me use Germany for he said because omuba chichikura esanse nyamesum wo omumu ene omai no omudi shawrade nsenti omudi kansi asoridan wo ho ansa no mwasisi inaka ho na dam so omudi nyamedi hwe ye maame Akosua Serwaa ene Daddy Lumba ware wesi no on say Bible mu ewo mu say enkofo bi obrimpon bi tenase enkofo bi osofo bi etenase ema enkofo bi kodi ni ho few ena wo obompa ye mawurade suma emwawe ebehwe empala enti sabrin na ye dui no ye maame Akosua Serwaa amanfo adini ho few enya atamdidie na no mudidi ni keko wo mudi maame ho few se ukọ na obi gina ho no wo ka maame ho asema wotimi ka ne ho asem firi soro ebesi ne fom amrukura wonim ho hwe Oni mo she timika otimika kase aware no maame no oni otimika sisu pi otimika sisu pi sa maame no Onia ware wa Daddy Lumba kra nware no. Oni marriage certificate. Wotimi ka aware mu ensem. Enemu nsem nyina de ka ho. Na se nyamya yadom. Na se yesi first no. Na Nyankopɔn suma asisire babere wo mu. Na se enano emraba say yansuma sisire besuma court near the letter bramudia mujane. Where is Alice? Where is Alice? Ujane. Me cross check am here up to Anopeya and Sana me bekasa no ni nam Togo ni Benin. Where is Alice? Oh, where is Alice? Muba ubedi yama mi hu fe wusa kasa obi oye yirepani o onu the only wife kura metimi aka asisu pi sada di luma ware no no wanware obi anka ho enso mubedi ma mi hu fe pa ani first na ka yama mi ebetimi asuma abompa ye masisa babere nuanmu bitisa Alex mo
na najma da bi na najma ya Alex
na atisa na najma
manager na na efe na najma
anke sise babere mo enso enei no nyame huma bronti o masise mare mo court na be 7 letter enti na najma o ba na wo ka aware ni wasema no wa to wase Samampo me di Abusuapen hwe on say omo try define na papa she say papa she what can we say court to say but muso dia moba musi maame no eni aware maame no nyese ma mukasi supi ena maame ni se mo machire no Abusuapen dada kofi wusu wo se wo kokoye no Ashtown onko kire machine kwa isi Ashtown onko kire baby a Ashtown no address me wo ene maame no woni obi en challenge yo wo se Ashtown no bra be kire me ho bra be kire me anu ne keke enti anu sumu dwane me say seven ya seven Alex no ene Abusuapen dada kofi no Alex o dwane ko Togo eni nambini ene misano pemba mcheke na we free beni a wo Togo oya den obeba
na so akrufi we dey na cheke
oh me dey apple me AI manager ya na dey na cheke
se
Alex free
masama wo
me mu ase no cry kwasama me oh me si odwane kosoro eba fom obekwa ko yini ho anu court na baby a nsema na less kika wotimi kan sa less kan platform ba ko so o kan say even mamni ye kuta ne kura no say ye papa dia no okowia ai ales enu nkasa mi woni nyina wo ho otimi kan akasi so emfasa bintu hu ne wiase se wo wiase na ye wadwen se obemmoku obi asem no emfa wo ho ye nyina ye ba ye betre adwen
asem a won kan me ko obi asem bi na ha se wo kan asem no so won kan ne baby wo kan ne we
ni pa wa tese wo ka so mi ko bi oh de bi se fi okaka o yi ni si susana o yi o ka se
me se adepa
ma ne ye nyina ye ka bi susana
adepa me se mi wo audio ni nyina na sa less nya wo alas ni platform ko so kwa na
me mpeni pa wo to try na ma asama aba na wo so ka ne o ni pa ne kan fa bi nkan
ile pa menya mreka krenti ma menye me submission jansan ma say
adepa me pa cha
ai bemba o ma menye 15 minutes bi na ai 5 minutes on to us why Mr. na me say
region koko Alex was yo Alex region koko
bra future wa hide I'm say enra na em say be partner ye wo na say na you bia na we submission na boko kan moko kan paragraph bi. Me ba jo muti me kasa.
Paragraph bay.
Me ba jo muti me kasa.
Ya to kasa.
Eugene, obi a create you can say Saleh's photo no use
muti me kasa.
Ono a uni ma check ni dia ono na wa se. On check na wa be obey.
Okay. And when I say bempa na say obi ara na kasana I think say paragraph 98 okay bibi omo ready here omo ka no na ma mesra abotre
le moment Eugene
na ma men call AI manager
Gabi uri ma
you ho de o
e ba cho wa o ka ga na Okay, and can we read the way because noise and quantity it's so beautiful. Thank you.
Adepa menia Eugene pause there. Eugene we ready am pacho mami ho na me fa mic na ma. Adepa say ye can fake na ya nom se omonti asia. Say no. Maybe call the legal reasons why this document could be fake. Adepa minim say Adepa say ade be kan ya Adepa mu na Mr. Bempaje no be.
After the could be by kind of create so.
E dey na obey Adepa. Say no. Me no maje Alex Baton no. Say mona mo say ya ka say fake na won't say Adepa ye be mad the legal reasons based on Judge Dorinda's ruling and utterances in court why that document is likely or has a possibility, there is a potential, there's a high probability that document can be fake. Obi wo hawk see and the way fu and Mr. Bempebe no there be the learned Judge Dorinda Arthur Smith, Judge named before otena setia sem no Emma lawyers bon kru e wo nanim mama Akosua say we yi attorney mama Akosua say we free witness submitted documents Adepa reasons why the documents mama Akosua say was submitted.
Are you going to use different word apart from fake?
Yeah. Social future mama
purported. In general, I want to use purported.
Me use purported. Purported. Adepa my before semester starting argument.
Use force, then per force.
That's how fake and force the difference view.
Adepa
judge in enemy side was purported. Most I didn't judge an fake at force. Judge now
brofo be 5 I say 6.
No, because the purported no.
You people cannot force future. Send me the certificate. I do we know. You people cannot gag us. We know the freedom of speech. You people cannot gag us.
Okay. Freedom of speech.
I didn't know you are provoking some of us. We know the legal ways to speak that you people cannot gag us. The Republic of Ghana, the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana grants us access, the abilities to analyze a court proceedings based on the understanding on the rules of law of the Republic of Ghana. You cannot tell me say a woman who could not justify her case in court now comes back and find another way of trying to guide the entire population into submission. What is that? What is that? It's against the tenets of our democracy.
No, listen. And it's like a democracy. Defamation be anyone. Listen. It's a democracy. Defamation.
Mama Akosua Serwaa cannot use another.
That means defamation be anyone because
Mama Akosua Serwaa cannot use another. Can you let me talk?
No, what's about kind of I made sure I said no. I don't just say free speech in just with my kind of pay.
I'm speaking free speech.
At the part that you so I'm not be cool to catch at the part.
Now me Adepa say Adepa nim say me no. Adepa me my year constitutional research. Constitutional research. Adepa matena say numerous Ghana constitution and I have calculated say the woman who could not prove a case in court is finally finding another way to not stop us, prevent the people of Ghana, the good people of this republic, prevent us from analyzing a case based on our interpretation of the judge, what the learned justice, Judge Dorinda Smith has said. And please, let nobody gag us into submission. The Republic of Ghana is freedom and justice.
People cannot.
No, future. Masana na meka no.
Na meka.
Masana na meka say baby na meka. On just say mute hu me mo kasa ina na meti. Uni bra me bra na meti mo.
Me meti me ho a odo.
Ma meka masem.
Me so odo onua.
Adepa, o de enim say adepa say me per right word, but adepa me who right word ka me say.
Me purported. I don't know on bra ho ase. Me say
purported no. I don't know what
I dey. Say purported. I don't know how to use another word.
I can read interpretation into the purported.
Okay, power word. Nana man infang no word, no one can answer. Power word, bla.
My men share Google, na men share the synonyms for a document that any authentic. Because people are trying to make it look like the judge only said purported. The judge said that the certificate is not authentic.
So what can't you use? The judge said not authentic. And I said not authenticated.
Authentic.
Adepa say me yes sir.
Me say yes sir.
I don't know one can say
the treat the enya papa.
Okay. Nana, it's not you know.
I want to mention.
Me was mentioning.
I want to gather that my crowd.
Empa minya you are ho. Or say the ostensibly, supposed, reputed, and alleged in this so and putative.
Who is not authentic?
Alleged, and say just improve it.
Authenticated.
Not authentic. What are the only super important? Not.
Hey, those who are the
I'm going to say not authentic. Was it genuine?
Alleged.
But I
don't know want to ask you no because I don't just fake. It's going to be on some funny way.
Where the Cassia so I say ostensibly.
But we are doing one and I'm going to junction of
the legal one for no. Case we shall say. On person ya jiji o so saa bibia na ka say o kan say
no the person no we be sad legal for ayo mo ho atro de o mo se fa no mo fa born de e bon during the one ka say e fake da e bia ma me se wa nipa bebre Emma ne kwade and I don't know why they hate her, but Emma ne baby.
But they are submission. Wait, my father was up. They are feel free.
Let me see. I catch it.
Baita so network nye. Baita je baita
network. Me drive through the woods. Me free woods.
Pina jata bi anche wanre. Ya so.
English. Bempa koso nyisu English kanitwi. Reported na kanitwi enye udi use enye.
Okay, no cre. Adepa say me the certificate ko na say judge bi ehwe certificate no. No ka say certificate we date also different anyway, date also different. Me they compare a photocopy them. ODI can buy a photocopy them name. Date is different. Serial number is different. Signature is different. And you know, I don't agree with this certificate. Minjin tuma. Adepa there are 3 options involved. Munti. 3 options. Se judge ne kase a document na da judge anim no onjin tuma. 3 options. E betimi aba say judge na a mistake document ni really authentic but when enema no be intino onim enye authentic but enema be onim inti wan jantum enokre adepa the second option so ne say e betimi aba say institution na the document ni ma no e bia certificate no passport no o ma ye din e bia odin ni ye Larry Ellison o ma ye no Harry Ellison inti judge ni nyintum onye bone but the point ne say institution na the ma no ena aye mistake adepa the third option woman enkofo bi person almost stopping the people of Ghana from saying maybe can say it is also possible say document no a fake. It's possible. So please, when we are giving that there are 3 options involved, it could be authentic, It could be the error of the institution, the issuing institution, or it can be that the document is fake. Now, let's go to the reasons. I know say it can be authentic. I don't know. I don't know. Somebody else can make that argument. I am leaning towards the side of fake. If somebody is here and can take Judge Dorinda's document and tell me reasons why the document can be fake, can be genuine, I'm happy to listen. But for me, I'm going to interpret Judge Dorinda's document and lean towards the document being fake. Again, based on the judgment. This is not my interpretation. This is not judge. This is my interpretation. Sorry. This
because
is my
you choose to see it that way. Because you choose to see it that way.
And I'm going to base on the ruling, the judge, the learned justice. And the Pamamin can be said under the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana, which the Evidence Act is under. Foreign law is a question of fact, not anything. It is a feel say certificate be a Japan, a Japan offense and mayor and a chancellor or the 9 team so or the teams one a papa. Now so what fabric Jina Ghana now catch say Ghana they want me change your mind say Japan was say emperor no or the 9 team certificate no so answer na a papa o de baha ye engine tum you bet man catch us a document no a fake. Not because of say ya said I see a catch or say fake. Because the laws of the Republic of Ghana by the Evidence Act allows us to presume say if you are not able to come and prove to us say in Japan the amount marriage certificate the 9 emperor and the 9 so and sana abe authentic na the baha empacho the people of the Republic of Ghana led by our learned justices yen jintum ebetimi are leaning towards the side of it being fake. You can't stop us from thinking based because you did not go through the things. Adepa, ema obi ha ma bunfu. Ade a fake. Ade betimi a original, betimi so a fake. There are two options. Adepa, that is why we say the laws of the Republic of Ghana. Ede mregu kwem says o bakota. Yem pese ye bedwin se o document no. Authentic, and you're authentic, a genuine, and I say a fake. So please follow a certain procedure. And when you follow the procedure, me and Mijina Hay, so what's na maybe fragile during the document now. I cannot lean towards it being fake because you would have established beyond reasonable doubt. But right now, based on the preponderance of possibility, there is an element of fakery. If you notice that the laws of the Republic of Ghana has put in place. Adepa ebini dieng. Ebini say, who the foreign documents a bar. Adepa ebibi a friend is certification. This is the first reason why Mami Akosua's documents, it can be authentic, it can be fake. The first reason is say, yes, say OG document free foreign country. Judge Dorinda states it in the judgment. Say under the laws of the Republic of Ghana, you must Adepa certify. Certify means that standards time, nim standards time waha. Adepa, boost stands time, nim boost stands time waha. 18 all sign foreign certificates, The laws of the Republic of Ghana, based on our Evidence Act, say the person who is issuing that certificate to you must attach a letter. Say me, Larry Allison, me wo boost stands time, Germany, and I say Turkey, and I Russia. Me in my capacity as the emperor. Or the president, men are signing documents we intermediate certificate no. Adepa, who we are now what they call the Ghana missions there. Now Ghana missions so I another background check. Say ampa standard booster what taking now or the letter to so sign document amount. Ampa or no one or in the capacity so no. Adia or say vital opportunity to mommy. Adia e was say no no oye and a rule ampa Adepa Ghana embassy ni wia na fi oma sili no mo aba Ghana for a friend saying high commissioner of Ghana for foreign affairs na fi foreign affairs the document and upgrade the right institution. Did Mami Akosua Serwaa do all this? No. Maybe she forgot. Hold on. Those who are saying she forgot, and that's one, Judge Dorinda again in the document hinted and gave Mami Akosua Serwaa this process The Akosua Serwaa, go and follow this process. Judge Dorinda, in fact, omo apo in the judgment. Ema abunfu ko kind judgment no. Judge Dorinda momo apo. And now, my first reason why the document could be fake, based on my interpretation of the ruling, they say, Judge Dorinda gave them the path to follow, to certify, authenticate, and submit. They did not do it. In fact, because even Judge Dorinda herself was shocked. Or say, machira mo kwany, mabo kwany to wamamo. In fact, in law, Krano, you can't say Judge Dorinda could chire a plaintiff kwany on fast winning the case. But Judge Dorinda pema me Akosua Serwaa sem, no do masem, na Judge Dorinda any name the 40. Or say me pese me bu attention me pese me favor obi enti mame. Ebi na first na unim. But this time me chiro konafa documents no kofa evidence acting. Abusuafo Mama Akosua Serwaa, we gave her a full 1 month. She could not do it. Now tell me why you people are trying to gag me from saying that there is a possibility of that document being fake. Why? Why can't I interpret like that? Oba Akosua say obe pay victory. You mount a path to victory. You still couldn't follow it. That makes me give reasonable method. Nobody can gag us. We are interpreting the learned justice. And let me put it on record, say, the people of Ghana, we have a right to interpret the rulings of the judges. And nothing at judges, omoma ruling ba, omon fan koshe and passing, omode beto abonting. Send ye beya, ye bet to me, I read the judgment, no, na ya tiasye, na ya huniwum, na ya interpretation ye meyano. So please, if Mama Akosua Serwaa was given the apo kron by Judge Dorinda, say for what se mo kofa wem, for documents no kofa we na fabra, na wantimi anye. Ebetuma say ebetuma say na okoye kra no wantimi. But ebetuma ba so say even if there's a 1% chance that the document will be fake, I have every right to say the document has the possibility of being fake. Manoko point 2. All the documents are documents no odi can submit the original one. Again, mo amonti no read the judgment. All the document about to judge him. Judge say, oh, document.
Me ba we dey nyese me interrupt so. After judgment na by no lawyer Kuside no can say was the reason why intia the authentication process couldn't go through.
Adeba lawyer Kuside no say the reason why he say or apply it to German embassy. Now the permanent fan to I say another reason why the documents could be even fake again is lawyer Kusidi can't say a authentic documents on the other. Meanwhile, no one say in the ruling, no one say or apply no after the ruling or say or apply no or here more time to go and file all these documents and how to follow the process. But the judge no so my say will ruling him say if say indeed lawyer Kusi needed more time, the laws of Ghana again permit the judge or even in a judge in a kitchen say council be a process be na say enyanria na so be ka kire wa obetimi hold the case no now one man lawyer Kusi did not ask the judge for more time send we and obegina bontin say I no pay more time adepa ene de crocodile adepa mentor masim so na so work more questions adepa ni ho ama mentor so adepa entino adepa na make me ma no be si mo bia bonfu ma no be si. The second reason why Mama Akosua Serwaa's document based on the ruling of the learned justices of the Republic of Ghana, Judge Dorinda Smith Arthur, or say nothing can defeat the truth. At the court in a ruling, one of the party there, or say nothing can defeat the truth but the truth. Or say no kore enkwa no judge no kan. Adepa Judge Dorinda ho na Mama Akosua Serwaa would this certificate buy? Certificate no under the laws of Ghana again we must accept it and the judge no accept it in the name of the people of Ghana. And na ye di asem na judge say mama council for them no plaintiffs no objection about your certificate. Enti no kofa original certificate in Bremi. Adepa Mama Akosua Serwaa ko bae no Now I offer another document. Another document isn't a problem. Judge Dorinda only problem about another document. The laws of the Republic of Ghana again permit you to submit more documents. But a certain marriage certificate, a cast on Kofamrano, it will be very interesting. Okoba now the date on the documents no different. And you know Kwadepa, judgment in now even the names of the people who issued the document were completely different. Adepa enye no serial numbers according to the ruling and different things on the two documents were different. Obi say na yeko issue with Germany. Adepa, it is not the people of Ghana are not paying Justice Dorinda Atta. My taxes is not paying her to go and investigate what is happening in Germany. It is Mami Akosua Serwaa who must come to the court and tell us that in Germany this is and this and this is how a marriage certificate is. Unfortunately, Mami Akosua Serwaa certificate, another copy no the buy Adepa, different dates, different signatures, different serial numbers. Why? It's possible.
It's possible, and it's never wrong.
No,
it's
I'm not
possible.
saying that. Yes,
It's
I agree.
because I have two birth certificates that are issued to me.
Right, we are not a Busana question.
He's settling.
We are not Busana question.
Just line. You are just circling around the word fake.
I'm giving you the first reason why it can be fake. I'm giving the second reason why it can be fake. If you lean towards the path of authenticity, I'm not saying that what you're saying is completely wrong. I'm not saying that the document is 100%. I'm saying that there's a possibility to say a bit to me.
You made that statement and you are building stuff on. You're not being factual.
Can I just finish, my love?
Okay, you just lying, but you just circling.
Thank you, my love. Thank you. So what I'm saying is, the first point I gave is this document, there's a possibility it can be real. But Mami Akosua Serwaa has left room for us, the doubters, the Thomases of this case. She didn't close all the loopholes. She left us room to think that there is a possibility that document, it can be fake. And then the second reason is a document, Judge Dorinda man acquires uncofa documents in Embrano. Okofa baye no na different dates, different time, different signature, different names. How are we not supposed to believe that there's a conspiracy that document can be fake? How are you now gagging us against interpreting a judgment that the people of Ghana have paid our judges to write and bring us to read? Please, Adepa, my last one, I bet you said document, there's a high possibility that it's fake. Adepa, who judgment?
Outside the high account.
I said, me lean towards said there's also a possibility that it's fake. But me the partner me lean towards the fake part. Okay, there's an iota of there's a possibility then. Kakrebi will my bit my say a bit my baby a bit my say in your original document. Adepa Judge Dorinda Pesu Abusuapen Papa Ghana for under the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. Judge Dorinda is supposed to give a good ruling. And also making sure that justice has been served. Adepa, Emma team the league for Momobunfu. Judge Dorinda san catch the Mami Akosua Serwaa say, Mami, me pese me Buapen, but documents how they go manim nyina no. Me emwa matemu no. Me wunya me nyamfa documents because me di kan kire wo kwan no, wantimi ankofa so. Masama opportunity say for documents sign submit another one na me hwe. When also they buy different. After Judge Dorinda home and at the part, what kind judgment now? Judge Dorinda say, Osama Mami Akosua Serwaa the final chance. Akosua Serwaa, Mr. Udi Jai Evidence Act no, Jai certification no, Jai Bibiato Chena for certificate na bra. Na me mfa manikosia say ehunhu na matimi Abusuapen no. Judge Dorinda kan ya adepa, Mami Akosua Serwaa still wantimi ansa for certificate na ma. Adepa, enti ade we ya ma opportunities we. Na se wantimi anfa ma. Then now person prevent me say.
Anfa ma dey no dey ba ya o ma nyantu.
So man we na, yeah, me say ordinance commit ma.
No, let him land. Adena ya ma. Adena ya ma. Judge Dorinda ma multiple chances. Mate, Judge Dorinda ma multiple chances to submit documents. Wantimi an submit. Ene me by na me be interpret here based on the ruling na. Opeso catch me say I should ignore all the other possibilities. Na me only they say I'm neutral. No, that is even for me to stand neutral is against the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana. The Constitution of Ghana tells me that I take a stand based on my interpretation of what the judge has written. And please don't get emotional. See, don't threaten the people of Ghana with suit and may see you because the certificate is fake. May see you my own certificate is fake. What can fake paper certificate? Listen, some of us have read the judgment and we know our rights under the Constitution. You cannot gag us. It is freedom of speech. We will express it based on the ruling. We will interpret the ruling day and night as we should. If you believe that you want us to stop interpreting it our way, or interpreting that, or you want to close that final gap of it being faker, go to the court again and we're done. And the judges give another ruling that says that your certificate is 100% authentic and there's no possibility it can be fake. Some of us will come again and interpret the same court ruling as the certificate not being fake. Adepa, me da say onyankopon inshallah.
Bempa usually some person mufa mpumam edi bibi
one day na botre we any kind of questions. Bempa omit.
No, me bisa no question.
Feature me.
Fairness saying. The first time Matt says say it could be. Now no what you to me say it could be is not the same as it is.
But future before Bempa never used to say my main certificate it's just because before and say we are now say lawsuit with Bempa never used to say or in his submission say certificate is fake.
Okay. Any other pastor?
Because he's actually saying this because of the lawsuit here. Fake as we are,
okay. The power can and what can say
one of the few people he never used to say
no problem. And now the if anything, well, and what can be come and busan, but my you on every
but so him say yes, the mechanism
no problem. The family problem. Enti Bempa or more on for no make say fake then I'll be catch wrong.
Most of the time, no. In their judgment, never on my platform. People never.
They can say sometimes I say yin some.
I saw some question of me no. I mean,
no, me busa Bempa na me busa no.
Okay. Also on call for na me.
Me say Bempa say see na the park for the own town no. On call for na can
Mr. Bempa.
Yeah, we are. And that's what I'm doing. So
Mr. Kando, I'm here and ask me a question.
What defense am I Abusuapen?
Many problem. Miss me attack. I have many problem. Miss me attack.
I mean, I'm not doing argument with you. I'm just stating what I think Bempa is trying to do.
No
I know
problem.
what he's trying to do.
I soon I realize now I shouldn't to say that's
okay. The American say on my platform, most of the time people are say kind free during that. People are now to they're defending because of the lawsuit. I say Abusuapen fake, they are trying to use those defenses. Say Abusuapen could use all what they are saying. Say this and that and that and that. These are the reasons in here. Abusuapen can say fake. I say so responsibility.
But most me boy attack in Toronto to say me boy attack. Bem passing at the park into unko for nya hanko adama me kan say mo kan media no say fake because me nko for be aya achinya sakra na lawsuit ni ba ono to see how what you should the way it could be no so hanko for mo da so mo de mo kan it could be mo factual about advice ben at the moment.
I support
because of the say suit na benintino obetimi aka say fake because a fake enya bone kire say the lawyer no friend say judge no
because what's the possibility you have to note what you say.
Yes, what's the possibility? That means and yes certainty.
or say there's possibility based on the judges
analysis
judge analysis or you know, and I
yes.
really
No problem with that. Yes.
When you are listening, you have to, you know, pay attention.
Yes.
There's possibility. We can say possibility. On can say pain. AC.
Yes, exactly. Tell me what's that question because the interview we say no. Say sana omo keke can answer sana argument mo ya many problem. Okay, because no until I'm cast the word purported. Use the word purported. Purported, then that's what it stands for. Menka say friends say mean to because yeah also the firm no. Mo the own firm. And I'm saying me can say fake because me evidence bia. Okay. Allegation things will be committed crime or be of crime. It means say ade or no na and so say allege until it's proven. No, it's not factual. You cannot say it until it's proven. The judge, you couldn't have said say fake because we need evidence to. Say now we can say there's possibility. Many problem. Many arguing. It's not make us into your mom that's okay. And I my movies and I how they on can different place. Mom be near your mom keka on advice but that mom so mom can say purported.
The point is say I support anybody who calls the document fake. It is they leaning on own side of the interpretation. As long as you leave us a room for people, as long as you leave room for people to doubt it, if you don't sue them for leaving room for them to doubt it.
Okay.
If you leave room for people to doubt your document, don't come back and sue us because you left room for us to doubt. The processes that will stop all of us from not interpreting it any other way is there. Certification, authentication, submission is there. If you miss even one step of the process, we can say that the document is fake.
Okay.
Why can't we?
Okay. I mean, me submission. I'm now but we question. We will a question. When I make submission, but yes, that's I'm never go back and forth. Wow, I'm next.
Bempa, ususu say tactics bi wo musa court say a fake a original. Now my for so anya grounds say court to be invalidated certificate na. Apart from
I highly suspect. Say sometimes your boss will throw me in one. Oh sorry, now you whiny. I tima se mi be mame. I kama se mi be mame. Oh, you know that kind of tendency. Fight na obibu and abobia. That is what they are doing. They are trying to now they are trying to hold on to straw. I say, judge bia o bia judge when they wanya de when they are 70 tima se mi be. You see, that's the cultural aspect of what they are trying to do. Omo per se, they use this case to now go and say another judge even accepted the certificate. Judge Dorinda was a bad judge. Why didn't she accept? But that kind of gerryman tactics, crocodile John tactics, it won't work. It won't work.
So we questions I was up and plan. Not me was up making submission.
But kind of
more questions. Yes, please.
Before this time. Say na we sit the entire ruling and as a case here, Mama Akosua Serwaa the court previously nothing. Before this time, your genuine opinion. Well, how was it?
Oh, Adepa, my genuine opinion was that even though Judge Dorinda did not accept the marriage certificate, I treated it that okay, maybe they just missed some of the steps in the process. And so Mama Akosua Serwaa will wait for the appeal for her to do the right thing. I knew that there's a possibility also that Adepa nipa nye angels. Nipa ni di bone. And I knew said there's also a possibility, but I leaned towards the positive side. So okay, if I say ma me no lawyers ni bi amandi ambo. But now no ma say no. I say wa fa chiri. Mistake na wa ye mu bi no ye hu ni say ye mistake enya and the side no. Ma hu say ono any mistake no ye no. She's now using her own mistake to come and fight against the people of Ghana. Adepa ni ye won't allow it. Who's hit ye be boy chiri sa man ho atete dondono ye be boma man atete. Adepa
At this point,
but don't you also think as you say you are genuine? Don't you also think this is the right time? You know, every me are finding the truth about the certificate.
I'm always happy for the truth. The truth will come at the appeals court. Niaka nyina de comedies. Niaka nyina de bullying. Mama Akosua Serwaa is just bullying everybody. She just want to bully everybody into saying, my name is high court, high court, but MOBIA can say my case, I had a bad case or I lost my case. Don't say it. Say it that it's purported. Say that it's supposed to be. No, Adepa, she can't bully us. It is not. It's time for us to also point out to her, say her certificate has a high possibility of it being fake.
Bempa, me person could be tell me mu purported in the tree. On
Don't
can
worry,
tree.
hold on.
Because me, yeah,
Please, I've been here for quite a long time. Thank you, Mr. Bempa and Obiba for your platform. Mr. Bempa, what why do you refer me to controversy?
Controversy, no.
Mr. Bempa, what can send me, now, why are they pan? I don't know where you know, but two questions in one, me patro to was not answer me. One is on the political arena. Two is an authentication of a document. Okay. I'm a replica example of an authentication. When minya opportunity me mame file me say mimra it could be a friend America. Ye ka say minko baby a friend of Akai House. Akai House was a medical reference. I say me koye me medical report. Letter normally share me say me San from American embassy, but ya trosso in red coat or say do not puncture for its authentication. Okay, it means a mammy tiano me try some tiano bibi womubiano will be considered something. Maybe you explain to me. It's a question. So now me de corner sao into me bisa another political arena. Me patroye to aba Ghana. I had an opportunity to become a returning officer before. Now there was sales via the tally ballot boxes nano. Se ba ni e ba be kan abani biem na se sa sales na atetia. It is considered that it has been tempered, so that counting a year fine year jumebim. Okay, now my question me who say papa bi ne friend no papa sofo no the ntimi bebrebe no ya na me reference din kakra papa sofo no no APR papa sofo no papa she me pacha otimi kwaje certificate we me hui e maye pam no kra court and obeti anu wo court na echi se or the command judge no enti obi poncha sila na se impose document ni ye correct crampo na is due because he has already punctured it. Enti no will consider that document has been maybe forgery and also my bibi from enti no office in the world, not only in the court, will accept that. Yeah, but my year no money ye kunumo Christmas card mpa. Ye siliano, unya letter ya siliano. Wa wu feel letter beda box mini atete ano a me pacho okra. How do you feel? It me question in now. Me be two questions in one. Tell me any document that is going is an official document that is already punched. Can the judge consider it as fake or will not accept it? Me patrol me question. So better must see it. Maybe.
I mean, sometimes one of the best things about the first platform is that you come here and you leave more enlightened than you came to be. And I think, Kondovi, what you just spoke, I mean, I had not even thought about it. So really, really good examples. Kondovi, as you said, in any of these examples you give, in fact, even the small semblance of templing, like what temper with the seals now, it renders the document fake. Immediately, a document is rejected, and it gives the listeners or the receivers the room to think, say, you have submitted a fake document. And what makes it fake, Mr. Control? It means that we gave you the instruction, do not tamper. So if you didn't have a bad intention, why did you tamper with it? If you knew that the processes are there, do not tamper with it, go and authenticate and bring it. If you did not intend to make it fake or alter the document, why did you tamper with it? So I agree with you 100% that election seals are put there to prevent any means of somebody thinking that it's been tampered with. Again, that's the same way when you go to court and we say, bring your documents. If you tamper with it or if you mess with it, we can all confidently say that there is room to believe that the document is fake. 100% or 80% or 70%.
Yeah, baby daddy. Imagine, and no pay was sorry, not so boom, so left it. And our written number from him say, oh, yes, you say, oh, say, Abusuapen, they say, why, certificate you fake. How are you going to defend it?
I will personally, without even a lawyer, I will personally, and I put it on record, I will not hire a lawyer. Me, I will write my defense and submit it to court because I will not spend a dime on that case. Me and Kasame show me the defense based on the ruling because everything I've said is in Judge Dorinda's ruling. I just saw Nyamia can't say now. See Nyamia member can Nyamia sana so kwesi me. Me Nyamia sana meka. Kwesi Nyamia meka. Adepanti am here. Omo po mo send them.
Bemba only didn't law school no more Ghana. Omo call 4 years. LLB no matter have call 2 years. Law school no. And ni nya 6 years no. What do you mean there?
We need to so akokora bi so wo sunyane a so onamu bu na pija am to was we need akokora bi tutu sunyane a we need to so a unim nie so akokora bi tutu sunyane a ono so onamu bu na se surgery doctors sentimi anya ono so be ma waduru a ebekio a doctors sentimi kio. Not everybody goes to school. Some people are learned by
anyway, my submission.
So that is so some of us we are here. We are learned by reading.
But why you man no?
But Bempa when said for whatever reason, Judge and nowhere or can't pick two lawyers no. I hear lawyers, defendant lawyers no. Ubi ha use the word fake. Patrol, ebi ohon, TV.
Arefa, on say here say judge.
Adabadu me dey lawyers no, omo judgment na say.
And room for doubt.
More money say no make.
What at the park? What can say? Baby, that is too much.
Adebaya mama submit one na better.
Adepa, as long as you leave room for doubt, if you leave room for doubt, I will also look at the facts before the judge and interpret it as I'm supposed to do by the Republic of Ghana. I don't need a judge to say that a fake. I cannot go and say Akosua Serwaa. I can never say Oye Kronfo, Ana Oye Medra, Ana Swaye Bibi. I can't say that because it is nowhere in the ruling. Semeko kan sadia. Now that means say magun hufo, magun hufin. But say me interpreted the ruling, me interpreted the evidence, me interpreted me arrive say no document we are okay so me can be fake Adepa. Nobody can see me. I read based on the judgment.
My Eugene Mescolo. Or no, so I call me up bi no.
Oh, make say we are my comment but we are busa.
Me ba cho wakasa sa mo 1 minute pe 1 minute pe na.
Me ba cho men kasa why? Me ba cho men kasa. Entina me ja dem permanent.
Why say Patrick ba ha eja obi a mamo ha no.
Ade pa say me won say me wa ase a me kasa me make submission. Me si kura ko ba.
Etino me ba cho ati.
Patrick ko ma me lock into akoi so ma wo ba ya na ma me refi de me be keka nyina.
Mesrawa 1 minute pe 1 minute.
Oh, need to
be bisa say asiere say opi. So na me obi krom kasa. Or say claim or stated or said to be true but without firm proof. It will be anywhere chere say a fake. But or chere say ade bia obi chere anase or kasa nokore. Nanso so no. Yenyi ni nyina so. De nti a o kan sa nso be say unte or kasa no. Or say adena omanya authentication no Ghana no so de bibi fi nkata se mi fi obi close o ba ye okwan fa so eno no nti no ogina ho akasa na nye se okasa do ne dey fake enti panyin ko fu usuna sem o kan ze krata ni fake no ene judge ya sem o kan no difference wo so ohunu me de ba ha se hu a me ka twi me ka tra me di mi nane no brofro kan yete ase nenzo ye kan ye twi kasa na de ebu a ye kan eti ese mbada se bi wo kan brofro ba ku mi enza na se asem no se wo chia no so de ya na ebi no enti ase bibia ni wo che so ade ni fake so de me chiro no but o man ni nyina so ye be giadum ye be gina so agiatum no amfa sa akwan no so bibia no nche se fake enti papa panyina wo wasimu a wase wan ka di ka
Mr. Patrick, I dear me was second question na me de ba ma. Nti ade ni ngira so wo ye krum ha. E kire se ye papa na enye papa. Emfa nko fake ye brofo. E ye papa ana enye papa.
Utie ye ose enyina so no ye nyina so
ye papa na enye papa. Oh.
Papa.
Papa na so afa kwa pa so
ade a wo de abra me wo si eni ngina so de wo de ba
ya submission amane yo ana o ye den na obusa na question so ya submission amane submission
enya submission no bi unse no bi bisa
no me bisa na question
asiye ni sei
na me pese
bugo ba
ka nya abote na me kasa me che ni nyina mu obusa me se wo nya abote adu mi so a ti so wo nya submission dem amane ye this are your
submission
okay enti ani first of all me starting to say in Latin, I'm afraid to say, ignorantia juris non excusant. Okay, ignorance of the law is no excuse.
Yes.
Yes. I want there was this the phrase. To wow, can be a woman say be a me say na me hu no me layman na de no. Say no because Abusuapen layman on tias na najema. Ignorance of the law is no excuse. That means you cannot base on your ignorance to go for defense. Say I didn't name it no, and I make answer. No, who break it law no break it. Whether you knew it or you didn't know it. Okay. Judgment na by court no. Judgment na how, okay? It's in the book house on TV biasa you go to see a lawyer. But lawyer no who understand what he's saying. The lawyer no you see who lawyer ko be anya asman go court, but you be my advice to say go and speak to a lawyer because all koye now your mistake. Now kutia the law does not excuse you. Lady na fairness and lady na omo che no say president ma wa threaten no. On do mo say time or castle do tum you guilty no. Not lawyer be any ho. Okay, onya lawyer na nkasa na advice na mo se na o me na oni ho na lawyer na kan because me kasa didn't accept it sir. Enti na eba no judge no so the kan no wagina so the judge because when you say you are guilty judge no he has the power to sentence you whether through fine, custodial, community, prison. It doesn't matter. It doesn't because the name it's not excuse. So be kan be say judge no judgment na ba na ko reading wrong. Na ko interpreting wrong. Na ko kan assembly as ho kire wa. That's not an excuse. Okay, as some judge no case no in the whole in context. I guess you say English comprehension. You could read it to read the whole passage. Yes, summarize. With my summarize now waiting because near tune. We to summarize and marking. Why summarize routine? What kind? I don't know what kind. That's one TSC into your tune. We be kind. You better near marking because what TSC. It is a comprehension. It is a English comprehension. Same with legal document and other things. You need to be able to understand it. One TSC, we shall be or TSC. It's simple. Tansa wa be do bobo trim da kwa kan ya open. Okay? Judge no when the way out some of kan nyina there's nowhere or intend is obeka say document in fake. He cannot use that. To her where is we issue here. First of all can purported one house open the chain. I'm sure purported as them. Purported say they most say I don't know what they are no. Say na me person ka whatever. Say na person what the fashion na convince me say say now no own young convince me that means it's purported the moment say certificate no men gentum men so I mean to make I say a fake because me I many evidence because before say be a fake no you have to have the evidence to it be many evidence had any fake and I mean so I won't convince him enough therefore me medal me friend fake me friend no event me friend fake me so I mean I say my jatum because when me say ba appeal na kwa and you bit masesa but then I want you to bit my kwajiatum. Therefore, he stands in the middle. Before so say fake, he has to have evidence to that effect. Anything I say will be crack or bokro no, and I say will be kodi bonia. It means that when I hear they almost say allege. Why did you say the word allege? Because it's not proven yet. It's the only one is proven, and I will be just like Nipa only this anyway. Because I don't know where you will be a
suspect, right?
Suspect, yes, or another alleged offense, another suspect. Because unless you are convicted, no, you can never be called say we are convicted prisoner. Because if I court no prove you friend say wa kokun nipa agodi bone that court no eba na ya wo gun ho fin. Therefore those words are chosen carefully to avoid all those things. The same way a judge no know choosing the words carefully to avoid say are there any fake. They can't want to say. Then they will be up that is our quack judge and say, and by the okay in Tiania, how basically go and defend yourself. That's no problem. Court to say, that's the way court it here. Then I will be our accused, defendant, accused, plaintiff, defendant. Who made but now to defend. No problem. Yeah, we are not judge now as a neutral person, not a judge based on the evidence and in some other kind. Okay, it's all paper button. That's what I want to let you know. It's judge in some more can say when you super porter, what I can say. This is why all kind of crowd. So I don't know what say if one can say this is why you should have brought expert witness because we have no who say I don't know I confuse you. We can say Pontia say no because this is why you should have brought an expert witness because if this is a foreign document. Ghanaian law is not the same as Ghana law, okay? In fact, we had the registration in civil law country, and when you common law country. Civil law needs to say most of their laws based on legislation. They are French for and German for almost system is different. UK for no any other Commonwealth country, Australia, New Zealand, Nigeria, so many countries follow common law, which is the judge-made law. Most of the laws, judging is affected by the judges. It's a common law. Okay, it's not. System is here. Therefore, as to say, over prove your channel without say go to Bonham, no authenticate. If Ghana commission certification, just say the seal assist or there will be there is a process as a notary. I'll buy a say handy free by official document. I'll be Ghana embassy so I the same thing. Bring it. Mammy, the Omegas they will be relying on evidence. The market just say so whatever. On the put is irrelevant. Okay. We now man yes and I say this is why you should have brought an expert witness because I don't know how they buy no. And on Quebec say no so obey subpoena will be free. German embassy Ghana no difficult because German embassy no I say or my idea ho. You see about a immunity ne diplomatic immunity na sovereignty I said on mine because embassy ho here for I say German territory. They say why German territory Ghana need to me. It na say diplomat ne no or immunity or the boni a yentimi no. Different diplomatic immunity. Use that power and force one. But Ghana there, another people of Ghana, because the law of Ghana no, Obia is indirect and as a Ghanaian, okay, supremacy of the constitution. For Obia Katobia so. It's the judge chose his words carefully. Abusuapen the other ones more allegation and more stronger. Unless more the anyway, we almost more fact because at the end defamation nature say. Making an untrue statement that turns out to be false, so I harm will be reputation. Okay, the statement into, for example, sir, I find say Abusuapen you guys say one wasn't lawyer and then I catch no. And I was say, I see lawyer not catch him so I Germany die. If you don't know, I'm going to come put someone link it to Papa. She that's a judge in the crowd. I'm going to say judge in the lawyer and the catcher because what Germany that. It was lawyer cry cast or make kind of popular because I will put my Abusuapen with you because about outside really judgment about us say may I deal with a fake because Martina German may be that. I want to tell Nakasa because you not say that. Call only fact. You cannot say that. So I couldn't come over back door and Akasa Abusuapen is winning law. I know that better public. Okay, I'm going to implicate lawyer no. And if I say the judge no cried in the base honor and I'll quite and a judgment in the Yakota defamation case in the say as somehow kind of untrue statement, whether it's true or false. Oh, maybe a judge in the Omo kind and make him be. Then judgment is not like that. That means they made the statement false because there was nowhere judge in the case say fake. And as you can say fake, it's on family. And I say fake is what then we just committed a crime: forgery, falsification, perjury. And to commit a crime, it has to be prosecuted. And they need any evidence be are prosecuting for the obey a court. No be say what the fake document in the court. It is our argument now. It doesn't hold waters. To be now the companies that the then you have a problem. It won't can known to no one can go to Sosa or that, but Mujapenica, you have the entrance. So I'm called for Kai, I don't a name of their a consistency. And I'm called for can because making an untrue statement about somebody, it defames the person. The only way I can stop it in this say, or the course on it found it, we say, yes, sir. Go and apologize and retract. Obi abon say I deal with the ampa. Say you fake, say you CK then it's established principle. And that court won't go can you. Until so that now people will still presume say, okay, high probability. Now the probability now you have opportunity to make it 100% probability. And I say 100% without making speculation, any assumptions. Okay? And now you have the chance to go now to prove say fake, and I say yeah, cannot with the evidence, and then you'll be able to say now the court tracker, we need problem. But until it's proven, no, you cannot. Until that has been established, you cannot say that. And right be asked to prove because let's say silence acceptance, you will be friend silence acceptance. What can one do to more jatum? Oh, contract law. When we offer acceptance, no, about say okay. If you don't, I'll take it as we wouldn't have be counter offers. And yeah, they will call back and forth. With a hide and range. There's a case in contract law. And then I think this is a good opportunity for everybody. Because of the Nipanota will be another penalty. Last time, more platforms will be say, Sans when I acquire many problems. So Kwame was on Kwame. Or say many problem because when you're criminal crime, I may pay and I want to cry. I'm crying on somebody. I'm argument. I don't really. The Ukraine will be happy. You know, so I say BBC. I will be any problem. And then I can change my mind. And my mama is the kind. I was say, I banner less in evidence. We are very disappointed, and that's the truth. And I kind of grow. And then they be fine. Arguments say the many problem, but you can always make the argument and make it fun.
But future, I need to know my power. Someone who we are not. Maybe some question we want.
No problem. I want to marry. What I'm glad to marry.
Okay. A future. I see that you are a very learned person, and then me or can in as much as say be a young coben crew. Me penny for can correct on or can as supreme print. Me patro bempa, where the free me and casamitrim, Macoria, future future patcho with the kafra ben pass is was a summer being obese me patcho future where apex court of USA Supreme Court one person's court and I quote verbatim me patcho me be reading ti won say me minima de papa nti me read and no misra me go to the straight we are now answer me why or say in legal law something that is not authentic is generally considered fake, forged or counterfeit, making it inadmissible as real evidence in court. Now it's a common legal term for non-authentic items. First, forged, or say a document signature or act piece made to trick people. Two, there was a word that I understand right now. It's called counterfeit. Counterfeit can be like fake money or goods made to look real for illegal gain. Last but not the least, say fraudulent. There was a word used, fraudulent. It says something used in a dishonest way to cheat others. The last one is a hearsay or adhesive. Evidence changed from its true origin. Now, legal consequence. Admissible evidence. It said the judge will block the fake item from being used in trial. Second, fraud charges. Using fake item on purpose is a crime. The last one is a null and void. A fake contract or signature has no legal power. How do you think about this writer from the Supreme Court of USA? But now explain to me.
Okay, this is a quote. This if there was a case, case, and then now the reason why the judge or can't answer, because whatever he would have been talking about would have been proven to be fake, and I said inadmissible. Although I say admissible evidence in the case. And it was like a forgery, counterfeit. The words used, it tells you the meaning of Adena or Kano. It's a quotation. If I put it in context, if there was a case to that, the reason why the judge is making that, that it's associated a case. If you'll be or try to bring it is evidence, and it was inadmissible. So are there forgery or in fact that we will not be admitted. Okay, when we say my main certificate was admitted in evidence, admitted just but one putting weight on it. He didn't put weight. There was no probative value. My dear from some family that Man, because not evidence behind the admit you check it, the authenticity. We hear face of it in any manner. You don't automatically admit any evidence. Not evidence being admissible. But when you too much, until I know my argument, so why you to me? I was like, I will put it with the end. The end was only say, sir, I pick on market answer, but I don't find me. I have my own opinion. Oh, admit, I don't just say automatically. No, I say you have to prove the probative value. Then prove it. It is say, are they fake forgery? These are all criminality. Because at the end of fake, and I say any authentic, and I'm person just say fake. Yeah, mean authentic meaning it can also mean say any original. Okay, and I say authentic, especially about document. Document has not gone through the legal process. Authentic, especially foreign law, it hasn't gone through. So words in synonyms, words have more than 1 minute. Okay, and so word because the words have more than 1 minute. Depending on the context, word in its use, it can have different meaning. The same word, we use in different places. It might have a different meaning. Okay, it is who really are that you read it in context. No one said the end of judgment person. It is I'm just saying read the judge in judgment, or use who expert witness, or use who purported. So any money to prove it to is a judge, we had no evidence to say I deal with a fake, but evidence has not gone through a process. I be convinced and say this is evidence that he can put probative value on it and admit it as say because of certain things missing, criteria missing. But then it has not proved. Only people are with my proofs are they fake. German embedded, but standard system or Bohenham, and I say standard system, which is the registry or Germany. I want to bet my case are they fake because I want to issue authority. I don't want to say this is not from us. This cannot be from us. This is not on the system. That means it has been forged elsewhere. Okay, and when it's not proven like that, it will be hard for anybody to come out to say it's fake because who alleges must prove it. Prove it, say, and then you are now and certificate, or prove it, and other parties, then the burden have shifted on them to come out with the identity. I would say, and yet, you still have the burden with my challenge, but the burden have shifted.
Future.
Okay, it all depends on the context. As now already, he was only talking about there. I falsify, and fake near there. If I was to read the case, me just say a case. We can go to the obviously Supreme Court. That means a case. It would be ridiculous. The reason why he was saying that. The same way I'm read the reason why he was using those words. What I say, no, I'm better because it's not conclusive.
I would go deep on that. I say
a case, Anna.
Yeah, no case.
Yes, now for my
future. My question is, Mr. When you certificate na mama say wa de ba wo court when you be here.
But me be here now so when you be here. Okay, net say.
Me no to me no. Me di kan ka kire me maame abrewa bi obisa me say mo na mo wa abro kire. Yes, abro kire for case maame say wa de.
Give me say unya ne he one day.
All right.
Me details wo DM.
Hey.
Why? There be men can ha. Now men can ha. Men can ha.
One day. I want Germany Anna.
What's it say?
Oh say. Oh there be me Belgium. There be men can there am nyahu ye wa.
Blogger be so see your body wa blogger be draw to the body certificate there back court the be already la. That so live. That's
No there.
Me pacho who hear future me pacho musa question.
Oh, Mami me say me question future ade me say no ya come from an opa nra na anu nyina ye the word fake enti English word the fake say me ka kire obi say nka kire me na say yes name because mama dey Akosua name certificate no dey buy no judge and antum because o say enye papa ni enti ne say ogina mfimfini hwe ni din na nko betimi aka say ade no me hwa ase ye papa enye papa na emom se meka say ye papa no wo soro chen say enye papa ni enti no me eji ama maame Akosua Serwaa odobroni fo se mo so mo wa asemi kan mo mechire mo mo ne yenhwa nka obeka say ade no ye papa once a one antum ne kire say oyusu no in negative way so hu ade no ogira mfimfini no wajira mas ka say oyusu no wo negative way yeah wa bonje ne ka say one antum because enye papa oti asese because up to now me ji tumu say the other buy no in particular no enye papa emma no because so you soon in negative way no ojuna won say wanya call adepa certificate no who you soon in negative way evidence the how you soon negative way
question now will be saying me and
Me kasa ne ba.
Debbie, I think so you went off.
Voice ne
now
ko
future
me
winya call
na
nti
go
aba
ne frame me. Motre.
What
Ale pa mi sino wasa ajo ne na me kasa na
oh
tiko.
dear. You.
adepa na de na mpese me kan nyina ne say certificate bro full fake no yes no kure emu ye duru but say ye de ko ni twi mu a minim se ombeti ase say judge na use no in negative way nto se eniama na okeka bo mu ni nyina no mehwe mu din a eso emu agina so no emu ye hamame
Okay,
and
the question.
my question is say
Ma ti ase na waka say obi ba say fake ni yan use of document mo nti kire mu yan use the word
there
fake.
be yan use your documents no
Yes.
na me say or use certificate no in negative way say ohwe din a me ka se koye we se wo de wunya evidence art no so de be fa ha kra ko fa paper na nkasa bra na me fa ntoto de wadi kan de aba no because e bia na ne nchi a okan wo ne judgment ni mu se ohun paper ono a se sika ye use utimi de fa machine mu hu se papa utimi so de wonsa som na hu se o we nye fake money ay original nti so obi ma osika bi na ususu say ye fake a utini for original ni bi e de to ho na hu say ye we de ma fa machine kra ba je nti na me bi sa say
Okay.
o you should no in negative way
Okay.
say me susu say ye purported so bi gina chire ka say judge ni say o hwe din no susu say enye papa because ka say onkofa original one nankasa mbre no one family nti no osusu say enye papa o kan ni
Okay.
twim say enye papa o ye wa kan boni an
Okay. Judge no o kan atwi a anyo sure say on ka say anya papa. Obeka say me enyi convince me. Okay.
there be convince ye brofo
Fa convince ko twi mame. E bia me twi no ayi. Fa convince o ni bon convince twi a.
ebi a no osusu say enhye ni nkran ana
Yes, enhye ni we dey fa ne sa. Enhye ni nkran. Eti no ka say enhye ni nkran na. E say dey also we ye no. Akwasa okọ court obi aye criminal I say
Obeka say bi enwie peye bibi saa.
enwie ha ade pa empa ode no enwie pay
ya enwie pay
a e means ebetima ba say okọ back na okọ ma enwie pay a oba message amadwen enti enye conclusive and no enti we leaving it open and he knows to say ade ebetima call appeal we asma ye can ebetima call appeal na asesa no say yade atum sisi a to judge ko ka say fake a then one implicating no. In fact, if the judge have even said anything, I was judgment in as for the Omokeka Kanchan, they need judgment in them. Because they call records of appeal, they can't record on they call High Court, and I am Fred Judge in the class of Bettina movie. I Mr. High Court, Supreme Court of Appeal, and anymore. Then Fred Judge in Bettina movie. I didn't say per person almost a year near whom baby are mistakes in the war because judges are in a bit of be I French here, a bit to be a cheat. It's in the Supreme Court, bit me, how to High Court of Appeal, bit my 10 decision. Same in the Court of Supreme Court, almost bit my 10 Court of Appeal decision. It's better just adding and repay. And I say, we better say fake. That then mean that you say fake. That mean we're contradicting now because on what catch say when you expect our German law certificate with him or a Ghana the with him Ghana or a judge to the bar back come out more issue any expect no more certified authenticated in this certification a written a process of way I tell say certified copy we it's almost almost they will be showing it almost the by case here by I must think of almost we be so relying on this. I'll be sure you don't do it. I mean, I'll take this crowd. My cinema said you'll be able to be. It's because I say any conclusive, no, you cannot jump now on Kokasa. Oh, Kasa, now say course, no, you can't some now.
Wait a minute, Kawano.
Yes.
They're working. Could it be say, yeah, me a beer, may they come?
Yeah.
Okay, I know Mokase Abia or more allow new evidence whatsoever, right? And you know, so call background process or ma allow no appeal to go to Hamana and bring it. If it's a new evidence now, already no case you with me, ama was sign. Yes, sir.
Anna, Say case no minimum the ebedi ni first. I want na Bempa can Mr. Richard they can say why they don't cover old one name but na me can say Bempa ya me no say question me answer because Mr. Richard Chabos no match the man in the no Bempa case we know it has nothing to do with the appeal. But the influence bit my say na wo obuso obi obusa ma wole na me wase influence I dey bit my say the bit my say you can this case we we are in case here we the case we are judgment ne bana ma Supreme Court na dia to ma I mean they can still go and do it new evidence but man say they can the case we and that's a court of appeal e be persuasive influence material is the last material is a persuasive nature say high court still go and be that's a persuasive nature say high court no or court of appeal na say it no decision no it can only influence the high court of appeal no yes high court was na say it the decision no a bit my influence say court of appeal no or they are not bound by the decision of the high court because they can overturn it because our so channel the same way the Supreme Court so bound by decision of the court of appeal because we can overturn it and therefore their decisions are persuasive means there you know oh I say we crowd you can watch certificate you can watch me you appeal obi out defame me am yakọ am case bi e kodi we versus Abusuapen na say mother versus we ya show certified copy no I just senka ade no wo ho ni say bi a January ni ho na time ne reasonable time with due diligence yen ntimi anya because of administrative process no make argument yeah generally convincing na obi can say okay if this has been proven that because at the end of the day no I don't find any
Samra what they have now say very interesting here shade could it also be say ombetimi akọ sa case hu na judge will tell you no on request crampo say and I say on demand say my make say one fan certificate crampo mra no be verify na
no on say someone na judge na be request we na do evidence say ko you be atum say rely on say exhibit A B1 I am a photograph I am audio I am a certificate I am way when all the evidence echo am a judge na then ahwe we da convince judge na say asema make am nyina so okay is that evidence no na what they call and then judge na be busa so what submit what tender in evidence
I say now you hear case na e de ma me Akosua Serwaa court the case is that obi say e can say me certificate and number me certificate
yeah
yes sir you read number 1 obi so say another the second defendant so say our we be any ho enti no maba me nipa asmesi maba me ba ya me be kire enkofo we mienu nipa mienu sorry nipa mienu say me was certificate na impo me ordinance marriage ade na me de kire me wo niema me de kire ba ko ebia yi photo ebia second video ebia third ebia me certificate me marriage certificate in can the judge also say okay defendants nso betimi aka say me ba o
yeah me say this all an judge o
defendants nso betimi aka say my lord enya me na me kai o na no bemre bi atwam last year somewhere last year nsem bi court na nsem na me ka ho ma me asbesi wosiu me be because na me ka ho na based on those judgments no any whatever transpired no eno na me di bigina so e de can say certificate ni fake okay. Now the charge current judge here or better na say me so could it be say obeka say okay any certificate we you know if we hin e wode na e ka amonkofa judgment no kra mre me na amonkofa certificate na e maybe atwa mu no mo de call ye ntia ene nsem na judge ne kan nyina obetimi request ye no na wa ignore we ya na me question no
enti na the okasa na pay bibia obegina so defense okay the first of all ye be kan hwe asem na wo kan se sa na tie e say omo the evidence na omo ko no audio evidence transcription na ko me de free e be ko ba bia wo ko no enti ye be hwe say asem na wo kan sa na tie say oh asem make kan so make fair comment ne say na ba ben pa kan na me na ye we say o ka say bia judgment ma me Akosua Serwaa judgment no so judge ne ka say because oh judge no o make reference to court decision official document on a fact okay it is our council in this ama it means what the judge court on the can no it is a court on the can or make fact Akosua ma publish a attorney general and say among my auditor general case will be discussing this animal oh bit me be gina so the auditor general report class say we do 2 million will be a good bond akwakwetwe wakwa ma boka ata say What I say, all based on fact. And then your comment.
Okay, meba. Obi are making the comment based on previous judgment. Say if say current judgment at the if any say new or take new evidence and I say new document. No the general no the boa semana. Do you think say the judge is fair to
okay, okay. I 2 million% fair. Mami so. If we be the novo means say starting afresh. We any case here got to also. A new case. It will call corner one appeal the appeal no class and crime. Just go no be aware that okay. Judicial notice or aware. But on the urban way in that way no we here so be add this new evidence. We here so be very consistent. Oh, me person did new document but some the back home. When a fresh case, we started from afresh. Do the assembly now who didn't based on that. But over so making defense say make an assembly because of say are there met free court to no hunting let me court until make opinion as a fair commenter. Now say ko say am pass na get bit my jatum. Okay. Say get bit my jatum so we be our defense now, but your defense now too. But and yes na judge na can or we him now no mum na wa quoting wrong so now do adwen you. And you know, Basa, I say making a false statement or untrue statement. That's about defamation.
Now, my name is Sao.
Ask for the certificate in the Omode Con. Judge never got tomorrow.
Judge and a friend say, Dorinda, judgment, and an verdict now. And then some man, and as commenter. Papa, if any say, Abusuapen Miki na. Do you also think say? You bit me say okay, it was a fair comment, you know.
Okay.
There's no Anna.
Okay. The India, me want to cry, but always I'm a Abusuapen. I can't be 50-50 near, but other ones, the Omoko introduces some more fact to be or more. I just say, they need to prove it. It's Abusuapen just say almost like in the middle, but Abusuapen he went okay, can't be home. Now, Abusuapen some kind, but it wasn't being based on the court to the end. Or say, my lawyer catch him, I didn't fake because what time Germany the winning German certificate. Anna, Obikoka say fake. I didn't know. I the pabo have 2 times mean patron be American. One pabo, need to be American free meeting. And it was say, I don't lawyer say crack say fake what time Germany that when send the city. Okay, that's my quoting because you put a penny. And I check on and Obika say Nanka fake nobody stamp embedded in stamp in a bobo son. I don't know when you say to me, your class and see you town crowd boys, you know, or more to show me the bubonko for the. That means or insist what I say. The honor me away, but me and I told you that I'm standing 50-50, me 50%. Judge no can see that defamatory. And I say yes, I'll cry now. That's a member.
And no crown one can say, Omutimi or you or say, Omuko printing or on Caso Mutimi. Say them make a promotion and to them American Sake. Also printing or well, it is answer now, Cano. You my opportunity think I'll be retired, but you are say insisting. And are there ways no casabe because we be free by anything for bedi. And any panel say by go we be a account TikTok a general so only panel who say a good hoofy. I defame the reputation. I say about for run yourself from. And you know, it is hard, you know. So we are what about where was it from?
You go do fufu.
Me say it will have Abusuapen will make reference to the court. And the fans will make reference to the court. So I'll make reference to the court now. Your court document you who say there's nowhere judge and the say you fake. Okay, it is an crowd the fans say who don't know when you judge know the all scatter can one more crana. Who say a false the untrue statement the can say corner apologize no retract the baby can because you come here next and here still now what for what I say and just can go back say I'm going to do it
so you say be na ya possible things with me
oh yes I'm sure me yes
okay what but what we have some question about enti here the bia no you say betimi happy or what one na everyone say now you just so okay bibi you just patch man you now you just so okay bibi
me na one more question.
Oh, you just call.
I'm 2 minutes back. Me order or
me can't say unga crack ho nanka the future can you know me wo djuma meet machines on the multi paper be am vancha me adepa future kano the oka nyina nyame anim ni ewom but bibia ne ye won two sides obia or you say you the accused and I say the plaintiff and you the defendant and to also no gina one side e de kan the okabia wom entina but oko law court also the defendant lawyer no so be kan no ono to se mo be kan no so oko to so afiri emranim eso the defending ho entinye meka say the future kan no or you right but yanka say the ono kwan kan no and entirely so adepa ye nim ne ye kokko kinkin kakra free mu no ye see kakra ye hu other case studies ni we mu a ye kinkan say almost see especially Ghanaian court because of freedom of speech and I say omo person be can man for kasa kwa show mu yemti no mostly they allow exaggeration and I say some comments be another commentary be surround especially on court ruling judgment they allow that when especially say Akosua on TV discussions I'm going to say mostly aya omo take the platform no do na any the background of say omo bakota na say omo legal practitioners and say be say entino they allow omo timima room for that exaggeration. Now this particular topic I can say a person and no defendant I could make a comment say o document ni ye papa e garden na ya nyi antum e fake me lawyer crazy e fake. Now you breaking it down e wo yen so enti ase mu ya legal practitioners e bet me aba say lawyer na ka che say the document isn't genuine. No, the document isn't authentic. And no ko ruling ni mu a you are stating what ruling him say it's not authentic, it's not genuine. A layman now say it's not genuine na babonteno or say fake. You know, baby ana say ka yenu bi no montiase no say enipa na omo platforms for no mudin komo na TV discussion no because adepa say wokọ omo ankasa settings Supreme Court or the aduma na I also consider the circumstance involving that I massa assembly bar out. Baby ana omugina no omu kasa asem no. It's not like the word say fake ni ba ya ye kan ya no ntini ye fa fake ni say ye dey call legal interpretation say fake ni say forgery no not always so because court no a layman and a woman sem e come lawyers say omu kodi o masema wo mo. It is a lawyers in kwan no omu kokodi o masema a enka yen kan just say do bi kogina box mu say brane to to ano ubetimi aka asem na court no be say okay asema wo ka no we layman ti na wo ka asem they give a room for that. So Abusuapen ko ka say e fake me try and check akra bi dia ya de adepa wo ka say ye bo audio bi ma host no po ka kire papa she say judge na nka say ye fake o ono nti asema so ka kire host ni say na say document ba na say wan yan tumo e ni fake ono no nti asem no because ono so oni any legal background to ono so ti ase say the movement I made is document ba wan yan tumo nko a kire say e fake Emma omo tumo bi say no or say anfa process mu but still no insist. And Abusuapen so being a layman no only I catch and say not authentic and say not genuine. You procura say you see you net lawyers in power churches and was still you see say give you a room for possibility say I didn't fake because yes we this half fake ne ko share your grammar mu and as dictionary mu synonym say dey man no possibility say you fake so no allowed and say so possible. And no na you ko fa bibi say almost say ordinarily listener and as a reader and as a hypothetical listener I know I'm a trained future admin so no. But I'm so no say or defend it say the possibility say I don't know one side into the okay be a womb. But a man in Buna didn't say the other side doesn't so and so say the layman and they make it that comment. And yet a lawyer or free case in the ban original radio so another TV so can say document me fake. We are from a third person and will say the lawyer now catch me say a fake. Or we know what go ahead. I exaggerate. I can be more say. Oh, we over maintain more grandpa. Assume it's in your assume obey yam complete clean one. and there is there for the judge to say or can't so and so and can't so. It's the question that will be say I'm say okay BB or not will be say future say a bit me as at that time Abusuapen kasa asem no na obetimi like the current court yom bekwe no obetimi aka say omo kofa sa document ne emre no one share as at that time no document ne obi kasa a faker is it a fair comment based on the fact fair opinion based on the fact and now say the moment a woman de call ya to still na yen funny say judge a car say it's not authenticated and I say it's not authentic and I say it's not genuine no still na yen be jina bonten ka je say I pass it through all these things. Okay, let's assume say court say it's not genuine, it's not authentic, it's not authenticated, or you should do all this kind of words, and we also say it's purported. It's me ban am ka say mamia Akosua Serwaa a document no oh court agia to mu a ye betwe me mako gina mra no ana other side na ni beje but me so ko ka chen say e person court kan nya mitimi ndi ni baba ngu mitrim twa no pa no ye se uhurisi a wasi utifi a wasi me nti ase ne say ade na enye papa so no a layman fan say e fake the judge ne beje so be friend say okay enipa no ka na asem no contest on say the contextual contest to say contest in the comment oye won say me keep on highlight say enipa na wo kasa no oye layman and we say obi na aka che ne say ade no e fake other parties no so musika do so a yesre omo fa lawyer say no nka ho no be church asempotia oka yi mu na me question kakra me so be to ne say yetimi high court ebetimi say dia another high court asem wana because there was a judgment, there was a ruling. So your interpretation, you call the Supreme Court according interpretation based on the word fake and I say asem almost what mukaya na say BBC. Now you call almost another high court to say Obiama a fair comment in my opinion based on a fact you judge ruling. And another high court echo interpreting sa asem no say a from baby no GD say I did the mamina authenticate the document in to betim the akose yanjin tum say now the document no a legit a fedie a family kwemu but as and when na ye kasa asem no na court no are rejected because okay one of the paragraph will say I hereby reject this document and ye plain and the front no 8.5 or say I hereby reject this document. How can plain it will be a catch document and you reject it and yet genuine based on that no nti asem mu kire ne say e faker adipa a layman no meme de menti asem say onye wrong because enye entirely false to say the oka no or entirely wrong to say oka because judge na nka saade but no say nti asem enye papa e fake na lawyer say was so catch no lawyer say tell you that yet so no so can be say I didn't pay genuine because the only buy here nothing which is two different documents. If you make it say your pension say had na correct two different documents there are. And yeah, sabi the light up down on and off. Only on this light and off this room light. It mean here say just a message or more concern me say not genuine, not authentic, not be the layman a fake. It's me virtually the background na me pese me so me ka ho Madaroma ndase
Ara wish fit mwana
you move Caesar lifter from one location to another location and
also kind of so fine Matthias here because court and acquire two opponents rather the plaintiff lawyer and the defendant lawyer and it's meant to be argued like that by the end of the day no after argument after evidence and judge making a decision many problem but now question also because no bizarre questions be or one case submission one year but first of all medical can say ignorantio juris non excusat the ignorance of that is no excuse or no intimate quiet say me layman or no the balance I don't know bogu so on any defense we all free as you say case no another high court which may say the another high court as someone no another high court means any another high court because they are on the hierarchy of the court no but what can happen until I'm better make say case we is have nothing to do with their honor the only thing they say or no be nipa na be defending or be raising the defense nipa ne maame prove this ampa asama aka nya no kra because we unsu wuni evidence be say my near fake no na because make her way because of say ni yeah you know no akwhwehwem I say okay was it a fair comment because ana judgment ni can say I fake and as say ya so yeah general reading no who say yes ana it was meant father say one tia say no no excuse for go be hu fi e dey bia judgment e be make I say I think not because I know defamation it has to be untrue statement. If it's discovered say it was a false statement I have in fact upon mamena. If all the more can among us can among us can go apology and retraction. So I didn't know credit. That means you have to go and apologize and retract. Say let me may understand the misunderstanding and mamiko cancer. Secondly, judge nepa because of that damages no bit matter so bit my you have because reliefs no secure any bit nyama bit nyama bit nyama bit mama be whatever it is. And you know what? But what is most important is whether the statement was true or not true. Okay? And you know that's what I'm saying. And you know, as we say, we need a new case. And you know, wait me the judgment or wait my document now go straight away as submitted as exhibit. You know, unka say because old case now got on issue. And I say old case is only court of appeal can state on it. And I'm trying to make sure it's a new case. And then yes, say be a case now no more court was. When our person issues our case, you make a reference there. The Indian cancer, no problem. Or proving who you say the certificate. This is a certified copy. Just say my worry in Indian. Now the betting have shifted on you to prove otherwise. Until now issue defense there. It was a fair comment because of the judgment to man or her. If it's in relation to the judgment, na yes, and the TS and a that's a fair comment. Oh, defense. But no crowd American. But say yes, I'm a judge who say yes, I'm a judgment in the car. Yeah. And it's the first statement because that's a judgment in car. And I want to answer or not any excuse. I just an argument.
Question
when I saw my check. Right.
Mama feature body ni kufura. Mama feature body.
I got
25 minutes. I'm in the bachelor.
Future paper too. What's
that?
So, Kasa said the Usimon speech, but who's winning Yamamlano or man Yamran winning for to me. First word Bissau question be about Mr. Wane, Abusuapen Sales, Omukesi. Paper two, court. Se Kobase, court no Abusuapen Sales. Ombe yu omuhuano na ekoba se maame se wa di omu kan na fa also for your friends say what the way ya ba ye hwe certificate ni ahwe se eye no kore se di omu kan na se enye no kore na se court no hwem na court no gitum se maame no enso omu kan no magu maame no ho fi maame no certificate odi abai bibia no eche se fake se ekoba sa na se ne appeal court no say case we ndi kan ba ansa na appeal court na ba ebetimi anya nsuansuo bi wo appeal court wo
and you know and it's also between na make say we should the word persuasive effect because the decision never ba no appeal court okay all the way layman you know normally for the court of appeal court there supreme court yeah appeal court to be a high court with my appeal court to be our appeal so never appeal court. But court of appeal nankasa de omuduma na edin as a now the court no the no court of appeal high court the high court the court of appeal no a court of appeal na say e bibi say sia high court no or share court of appeal na say the decision no onye by force court of appeal no engintum but ebe influence persuasion this is okay eboa okra na case bi wa every commonwealth country and say for UK and Ghana na if you America we are not the judges are not bound by those cases but have persuasive influence some of the cases constitutional law cases bi or Medbury and something or not or refer all the time it's in a persuasion and it was a good persuasion case and so what I say because the persuasion then just budget influence say okay so my that means whatever it is because I don't just don't the correct say be technical what I say persuasion but almost because of say appeal no say new evidence adducing evidence you have to submit it through a court normal jitum and some of the abeka or by force okay but if you still have the right there court or Supreme Court or between according argument more judges judges court most cases are high court na Germany pana court of appeal over 10 Supreme Court or master reverse all that because the hierarchy of the court no be kasa more authoritative than the other court until say be call up no high court decision no the court of appeal no a bit more overturn it anytime. Most times no it doesn't go appeal. I'm sure how you make a reference. What does it? And a very persuasive effect. A bit me a very influence. So and I say assembly no so they are near say but not make any bounding but it's persuasion. I'm bit me ajatum. I'm a very influence decision a bit more right easier for them. But a separate case from this case person this evidence no go do see no more so here. What I say? But definitely what many cases but then just be a conclusive.
Chema me busa sa na me ankasa de.
Teacher, o de ufufu ne ba men kaki to bi na me kola me ko shi obi ti hwe o kakra mbese me kan se o de yankan akoma nto ye unless beba back abe silence obia future me assure ne say fake no na enye
na kasa na
oh future o de amunum so ntwan ope asem ni nyina ne say fake na ye ka no wo obi say eye fake obi say yenka no brofo purported obi say yenka say meka say ade ni ni ebeye minim say ebeye wanwan say ye be free case no not that time certificate na eba court no minim say we aware say people have access of that documents about court no na ube hu say Abusuapen and say unless in court the judge say certificate we and am digina so called say a fake and wade be any or plus documents when you ordinary person only any documents and any access to the year can be view ye can asema fa obi a access to documents inti no say wakonye new one or wakonye old one say me can say passport ya de betu manimi ye fake na wo ka kire me say passport ni nye fake me a me ka say nye fake me buy was say me this are the same passport no with passport number bibia ba be ka say je say me de me passport copy we ba say yenye me national card ma me ye say fake minti min kofa any other passport to be a man me kanta de obi kan ye no the same thing am de ba be kanta say we na me de buy ukofa different one be about there e na what is the meaning of sending me to court enye enu ho asem kra na ye koka de ma me koka say e fake that is one. Two, me come and I me imagine mu no the chere say already no they will come out and say ensakese ni de ebi mu yen bi wa yen sasoso
enya de say be ko bia nobody is going to use different documents any bibia beto dan no it won't work this strategy information wo mu fine but in the idea say obi cover document obi anya bi obi ayo authentication at paper court ni ade na some people should use different tactics for that one or come down and settle the case. But say yes, case we mu unless and the Abusuapen case we mu na ye de be fa authenticate obi certificate wo Ghana. Anya adwuma nti to come back sense akese e de ensa ne de ebi soso pa hotel mu a ensa ne beto so. Ye nyina ye tie in this case no ya kan wie eye fake anase enye fake ye be court duru ho no mo a all documents na said they na bempe kan no dada no all documents na eba copy of the documents no the same thing in sisaye bia nim se wo de Ghana card copy brem se wo be yisika na me ka say copy na o de buy no me hwe ni din hu se nye na wo se ya untimi nkofa different Ghana card number emma intine ho anna ye di gina so ye nu di gina so say ebi mu hwe ni ye na ngwase na nkoye too much because ukofa different in bia ba Mr. Patrick Mr. Eugene kan shishia defense no aye more than defense ewo ho aye to say iron no intine people should prepare se enye ye maame ankasa na idea ana wa planning wa pe people ana omo advice na ye bi mu just to equalize the economy there onhwe ni ye because more than defense people na oba be miti e wo Ghana the case ni too complex nti no onhwe ni ye wo saa ne marketing gitimi so because at the end of the day no ayo no ni dini na ye edikan at the end of the day na ye ni dini even court of appeal krano people are contesting and blocking Saudi documents beba how come say defamatory case dokura etoachi bia ni say aben mesramu Mr. Alex mobia nwene ne ho kese bebre no we nye ne case kese bi asa Abusuapen ni de ho de future we ya de pa Abusuapen asem na oka no Abusuapen never boost bullying Mami Akosua Serwaa onkogina babi nkasa ni certificate ne ho too much say oni say nti na Abusuapen so ho de ne de ho de minim say judge kura kotie Abusuapen anum asem a or the best 2029 omubetu say this case in my ndwene ho bebere adefa ye meka ne say ma ye nko back ma ye meka say nsakese ma ye mfa ye ni into case we so say e be validate bibia to go and influence case da ho no ma sem nyina no
one day person busa question
me tie
one day any I think say the way Akasan they look as if say only say let's move a close relationship. And why don't you advise him say on disregarded rating because meaning when you're rating be on number 19.19. Mami Akosua Serwaa stating clearly upa me read one chiro. Our rating mom. Also the plaintiff shall rely at trial upon the original and or duly certified and authenticated copies of the marriage certificate, relevant civil status record, and certified translation were required before I'm going into the trial. Before let's the difference but more Matthias say nyema we no the back court. So what you say, more Matthias say nyema we no the back court. So what do you make of that?
The me make it of that and say how me person may emphasize it without say nyema bebre kasa bebre be come say o obi anya we ana wankasa san ya we say people na mobile be face no the same law na ye use o but tactics na wo mu no people know more tactics more than others which are lawyers upon lawyers ye can say that started from last year na nyame child and say ye can say about specific thing as ade no enye new thing to us ye mention it one with your can yes no don't worry why ebekwa akoba say oh mami Akosua ye pa cho certificate instead of saying say you should enye no kure ebetima aba say enye no kure ye ka say enye no kure nti sorry why how would it valid that a more strategic way bro and ebetimi so aba say ye ba be sinke
future battle meet you on my feedback boss
ye ba be sinke more deeper because a biana you want some tactics and also no ebe fail minim say what you say don't Marcus don't worry this is not about
one day asama make a chere on say case na da ho no hunu say agrobi ne yakwakwodi so what you say hunu say case na da ho na agrobi ne yakwakwodi because before this case and me chantro na ma me Akosua so ne authenticated marriage certificate na abba krama yes some of us we need cry yenka ho asem ye abeto ba bia obie nim clerk ni ade ya aware say all the process no abefem abeto ho so what you say inti enya afi na unless this statement no oka emphatically categorically say or no investigation. So what you say? No kind of categorical so what investigation. Maybe so also the Mr. Kofu so the don't say about careful kakra. What you say? Because I'm say Papa Penny sometimes what you say Hanyebu have you any, but unless the end there on different maybe over 10-15 videos of Alessa or on different days. Or say this no wakoye. Into the end there, you cannot come here and hide behind anything because the investigation wakono. The burden of proof I want me Akosua Serwaa or even Quebec court the kwano will show the burden of proof the marriage certificate or the two into the bar. Now the burden will be shifted to Sales to disprove it. Into the M-Pesa choices, document other relevant document and some very, very important document, any other back court.
Paragraph 105. Thus, the court finds as a fact that the plaintiff could not prove her marriage certificate, which she alleged was contracted under German law, since proving a foreign law is a matter of fact. She could not satisfy the presumption that she contracted that marriage by providing an authentic, or the antonym for authentic, antonym and synonyms. An antonym for authentic is fake. Identified, certified copy of the marriage certificate. Say Alex ejina we so kase. Ma meno ne glumba ni awari. What will be your defense?
Jina asama kano two things bempa. Opa, my men there now when someone Alex kind repeating here record. What do you see? They say you who baby out in the baby. I mean, can I didn't have a meka.
Bro, for now, can over Bro, for now, can over them in church room. Well, they it does not mean say you're fake. That's the point I'm trying to see. If you use like the three words.
See the antonym adepa.
Antonym there one word. Antonym of authentic. There has synonyms of authentic.
The antonym of
because authentic can also mean say it's not original. Okay. The authentic, no. Okay.
Antonym for fake. That is a word that can replace.
Antonym for authentic and I say fake. At the end, I can. Yours, you see, you can use words in different meanings.
Well,
antonym authentic and say fake.
The opposite of.
Yes, I know. Yes, and I'm saying, but the authentic.
The opposite, right? Antonym the opposite. Okay. Yes. Okay. So reverse English. So reverse English. Reverse English. They say, what is the antonym of fake? Now, the antonym for fake, maybe, but the first antonym for fake is genuine. The second antonym for fake is authentic. The third antonym for fake is original, and the fourth antonym for fake is true. Now, I am verdict graph 105. Thus, the court finds prove her marriage she under German law. You move on. She could not satisfy the presumption that she contracted that marriage by providing an authentic. Yeah, and an antonym for authentic is fake.
Hold on. Okay, can antonym authentic fake so you can't say not original. Why you use that word? Also, can catch that I say. It can also mean
English, American, and I French. English and I French.
Did you mention not original? And now one word now so listen. When you put it in context, you get it wrong.
Antonym may interpret I don't know. May change words no. Words now me wo say the antonym for authentic a fake.
And I dare you.
What else can I say?
No. Listen, let me tell you. Words have more than one meaning.
Also papa ne also pay.
Okay, my
examine Dawson. Also
one day.
We say more fafi.
Mama tell what there. On say your rules of interpretation. Words now so we use three words. One fake, but was it also authentic, identified, certified. Words can there be no sister sources. Is that the meaning of a word can be known by the words around. Meaning of a word can be known by the words around it. So we had judicial interpretation, they refer literal rule, golden rule, mischief, purposive approach. Depend, like I said, offer literary, they about creative absurdity. Then they go to the golden rule. Now they look at the words around, look at everything. They look at the context, which including the judgment. Now, it is a with judicial interpretation. As it wasn't talking about fake. What I'm saying is, the word authentic. He meant say it's not original. And a document you can say original documents man farmer. Identify say be the identified by the commissioner. The German way saying it's almost like say certified and identified, authenticated and the say certified. You know we are that's why we use the word certified. Say if you wanted to say I didn't need genuine, Quebec say a fake, not genuine, falsified. Those words go be used. Where's our word no issue in that context? Now he wasn't intending to say I didn't need fake. But it's a man for original, man for authenticated copy, man for certified copy, Therefore, they have put no probative value on the evidence. And not mean for wait because Sanya might be convincing me say, "What mark for alpha processing proving foreign document? No, man, meet that requirement. No, okay." That means it's not conclusive. It can be changed and on appeal. Yes.
And even where Mr. Kofusu picture or don't picture let purported picture be or tender in or don't bring that lumba or purported marriage, you know. Now under cross-examination lawyer could see etimi who ye etimi chase a picture no or whom a whole lot of issues surrounding the picture no. The judge was even still careful with that. Picture everything was clear.
Judge, say. Judge, until say, for example, this or say almost a fake, the only way you can come out say document here, even the only way I with my approving is say German embassy for no, I would take my certificate or the ban. I'm conclude them say we free has a fake document. It's forgery. Forgery is a free official any official document and free official baby I say free by. Baby acquiring for front and yet authorized to do it. Okay, as we are counterfeit money. Scan will try any paper, but because of saying baby a free by Ghana High Commission, Ghana Bank of Ghana, way saying issue authority in the Diabantino. What any baby for what falsify, what forgery. Okay, it is a money yes, I the judge, and so with my case, I didn't fake it. Then no conclusive evidence from German embassy or issue authority no standard some say I did a fake. What evidence to that effect? If we cannot prove that until proven, it is alleged. It is purported or it has to be proven first and yet conclusive. It is only evidence now, conclusive evidence now. We cannot never be sure, 100% sure, say a fake. It's all the thing you can do, say, purported. It's not memengentum. And I say, I'll put no value on it. And the judge, to me, I mean, 3 days before shoot, but I'm going to can say, or pound cop, me and Fred judge me, and see him and say, I don't know, person, China, no tell the judge back. And they be on the lawyer, be already judgment. No one says, Sana judge in person, China. Nobody will say the judge means say it's fake because only evidence. Internet will be actually from 4 crown, you can say allege or a suspect, or because court has not condemned, say, be official, we say, like I say, one cop prison, your sentence, you couldn't come to that conclusion. You only have to stand in the middle and say, you haven't proven it to me. Because I don't want for expert. I'm not going to say this is why you could have brought an expert. If the expert is by crowd with those materials, and the expert is Germany is saying it here. This can be official. We say, judge you bit my jail based on expert witness advice.
So, feature, I mean, quick submission. Why?
Yeah. I'm for crab. If you go not
at the end, say, in some na ACC one, ACC up and so on. And some beer. This is the time I be soon kofo bi.
Guys, as a scapegoat. Yes, submission here, but who the?
What say?
Yeah.
Na so we say na buy.
I'm so good man here na oni pa no.
I want to kasa no.
Control you.
Anyamia. Yeah, me ba social media nso ache.
From apostle to hey. Wow, congratulations. And then now deep bro happen. Congratulations.
What's that, Bamba? But man can't pass see you are requesting.
See you. See you, bro. See you them
space in 2 man. Move fast space in 2 man.
Space in the hole. Space in the hole.
The American say see and they say Alex the man me Akosua Serwaa the caveat atono so. TikTok kwa no ba ha ye monitor no. Ye the caveat kese pa na atono so. What mean bomber me Akosua Serwaa di BM. And then a caveat ye dey atono so. Na me bomba say rate of sermon on be update na platforms no gina cars asem no ye dey omo be to rating so. Because nte see ane there we will never babysit anybody. Who could cast any evidence? And you are doing say, who fake account a chill until we just be anymore.
Our evidence is the ruling.
But oh, my body, we are not be one patron. Until be any moon to bed or be ye. Bempa baha bempa say bempa some toy diabolical. They be a bempa or share the castle ye. Who could be bempa benyas and a bempa more? Bempa ni di shall that can me myself, which I'm a born the full name at Treno. No beer who bempa. Bempa baha. They be a bempa baha. Who said bempa is very, very smart and careful. They be a mamma Bakubin Subaha. Or no, they are no Casan Cassatri is obey to my Casa 1 hour. Who said any serious case behind functional?
I'm your when you not show or when some mamma.
So about how woman say that me and mammy Wabaco.
Oh, it's your uncle for how Mecassa. Who could dip and pan with ya, Ubanyas and Nabenpat and Namho. And we are have Bempa. Kenke be away dear dear to her.
Hey, Mama Beb, who may also bomb your comments as she might. I mean, yeah.
You know, oh, I can't maybe say, eh, my depa can one. And I'm here, my sermon.
Master missing.
Debut or say, a platforms and I said, dear, I say, you know, mammy, I'm sure make a crash.
What's it? They will tell the party on here. Me see platform be so no. You don't be carrying on your platform be later rate be by don't be count. A hand count. So what you say?
I'm saying you don't need. You don't need for platforms. You are near by me. This is a platform. You don't need for platform.
Ain't the American guys?
How exempted? Are the parents so exempted?
Are the parents so exempted? Are the parents exempted? The American say see a baby at the end of the month. Akosua Serwaa. Omo bulen was so. Say chiwa unkwana una mo we your friend are coming kwa ejanka ya chiwa unkwana uko obi no be boa because
Jerry are coming kwa play be friend Jerry are coming
yes secretary obi ambeso obede obetu eska even bempa kra wa bo adwuma kra bempa de bia bempa ba o si mun follow no nya 1000 followers no wetimi aso no kama be si net mo do broni for mun follow bempa be 6 months
eh kawase
You do a fuck you. Adepa, I just me about see you say Neho Irana power person I can be I'm curious because I make
give me my
I mean, yeah, I told you now, so
see me never see you. I'm just curious.
Yeah, Mammy Raho.
What an arrow.
6 months ago, Ben pass up 1,000.
That is not money.
When you're 1,001.
Congratulations.
Follow me.
Oh, follow.
I won't follow me.
Follow him.
My bro, yeah, I'm that same.
Follow. Let's me go for you. I'm going to do. When you say, "I'm going to pay money."
I dare make her say, "Baby, a case in a con." My dear, my case in here, who say, "Hey, court, court them when you finish back say, and I'm in car way, and I way who states who make fat statements say, what investigation with Germany." Mammy Akosua Serwaa woni aware bia wo ho. Na Mammy Akosua Serwaa court a crime scene. Very, very dangerous and harsh words. And as I use Mammy Akosua Serwaa. Until we have to allow the laws to work. Some time ago, I think a man be CEO, be defamation. Can you imagine? Say, I stand to be quiet. I saw almost the 10 million Ghana cedi na 2 on Pakunti. I stand to be correct. I have to go and verify. Guy no kodi abutire kasem no. So what you say? Defamation be no mu obi siu no. What you say? Inti won sem bia obeka wie no. What damage on Pakunti reputation? Mammy Akosua Serwaa Oh, you senior nurse for Germany. Oh, you senior nurse for Germany. Baby or take crana brofum, baby papa not tea. Oh, be a respecting, be a that lumba irini. Na say na Ghana court. Na ye was some young guys be back. No more because my men wako for GB and wako ye be no be disibu Ghana court. Are you serious? Are you serious, pa? Yes, say you now so ye di no krechi. No krechi.
Yeah, we are mainly from why. May throw the entire certificate lay fake and they're plain and simple. Why?
Me gaza
anything I mean fan also be cafe casa wa so I cafe fake as.
Ade pass me na fa junior. Simina fa junior.
So be say o evidence way.
No mami we.
So be say evidence way
no wait me aka said the possibility there.
Fake.
And power the we
fake.
don't worry.
To the mommy we why?
Yes. CEO media. Yes.
Enti but all the woman to monami we. Enti ade make can say mo se mami Akosua Serwaa certificate is fake. Mo propagate falsehood about the woman. Mo me who say ha na e ba ne say ye ni friendship bia. Munya kasa ya na mo audios no recording them. They say baby I will be baby and nkofo bebre o mo dwen say bia o mu use shortcut to be animum di. Your identity no be am identity obi ansem.
Ye china what me answer letters no.
Obi answer kan dey.
Oh sir.
Obi answer kan dey.
Sense one.
Oh, at the powder be kasa we dey mi a we dey be kasa. At the obi answer kan dey. And one thing is say there are more audios meaning some are better rate because me checking my car even
I get Papa Junior who me coach for Junior.
Me mo ha dwe for nkwa na mpesa me for. O ba be ha ma dwe ke. Junior baba ba ha.
De pa na me ha wa dwe o me.
Kasa no me kasa. Munya botane en kasa mbamcho. Enti de me ka kire mo ni say maami Akosua sese ade on fan che biem. Inti wuni evidence bia enko card dia do beto aho kirem na ene no ko gina social media so ko giska fa lawyer wan take it obi ama osika no inti bi pa mo cho obetimi aka the judgment e kan obetimi aka the judgment e kan the judge during the kan here there's no way in the judgment judge ne ka say maami Akosua Serwaa e the fake marriage certificate number wentimi ankasa o certificate no o man any probative value. And also just to me because we the right process. I don't know can here. Never ni say na man for sorry all of a sudden. Almost so madam no investigators and us. Almost so mutimi ko Germany. Ko different countries. I could conduct investigation about someone. Ain't it me say me asem way I don't have sympathy for anybody. Na asem no ye be ko atwimu time. Adepa I'm say my busy ka krantu de ma minjao me tesudin
mensi formo aruntina me patron de wa hansa why miss no adepa
emisao sa question
so be mama ye ni ntam a why adepa na
ye wo kan no wonyini se ebia pa wo mpese obia be kasa ewo asem yi ho enti na moteki sa action no said ye be ya ebia edi hu beto enipa bi so a emma won enka asem ni biem wo kasa mu no wonyini sa
wanyako atmafo na wansa ma ago ya watu be ya no manana
Ogwa use police on Gaza na yana ba ga
asmafo
yeah wa the police attitude ba on Gaza
o me ba ti o mami na no na ko
na relax si o na ba ya na o
relax no ye na rest ogu so ye na anasi o jai
me dia se me kuso me twan me letter mbae me say ade ni fake
what it no so
o want chenko for
there be o dia se ye hwe omo dia
da da no mo bedru aso om sika asa no ante yana omo na be kan wa
adepa me nsemre no ma me content ARNT na me fo na me ndwedwa mu
chairman na why when yakọ o de twe oba
and ma me asmafo the nipa no so we need evidence na say we say fake no na
ade kokko that na say am do bumra
future Mr. the way I would be na yesa no be dwene what they
so that be say answer obi abusa question answer na me de man
say obi a document
see for mo AR dwane
ya wa ha wo sie wo me analysis e be refer
a document
okay mami
ka ho asem mo amasiu no say we are careful about details of every document. One thing say it's an error. Little error. That document is fake because
error it does not mean fake. So I didn't fake it. It's a free official. Okay. You see the commercial we have about smartphone.
Okay.
Yeah, free official. That's a mistake. A woman original.
Error they say you fake. Error just say fake.
Error no. What the idea
about to be a fake idea or commit crime or error in yet.
What the document ba na say enfomso wo ho a yetimi gina so
adepa me pacho me hia big boss no why into betimi de ma to big boss mu wo ye ne kase na me nkyira onyama bi a yi fake ni ade na ese ye nko
adepa the using this disclaimer you be a liability be one now be into
minimum de kura wo ba be chere de na be chere
marriage certificate na adepa enye bibi
from a public document but bibia na liability and yet why is
mama me miss a lawyer for is it
public document.
Say more recorders are among crime income. Maybe a recorder number one.
I take full responsibility. I take full responsibility. My issue disclaimer.
Yes, don't worry. The Adepa, why is you disclaimer?
Oh, they are more for a platform than the Obo pay.
Adepa, me one intentem na time or call. Why?
The best say, as some no be can only na so. You be exposed. We don't worry. You train. You be exposed.
Oh, they might say, Adepa me here big camera. Why? Big box. Why? Because
Open projector. Yeah, they are.
Oh, what thing? Aden, or baby that we chiana. Adepa me here kese more than that. Kwapa halfway kese na.
One miss a comment session for but almost some very see you. I don't know about your one and I'm on it.
Adepa public document.
Give me call the mama. Yes, no. Yes. Okay,
yes, it does. Adepa.
Okay, yes.
Yes, have it.
So I think I read now so we Japade or Ghana ntia ja je butia na ebenya bibia kwaje mo na mfa to so
Adepa certificate no Akosua Serwaa de buy no maame Akosua Serwaa de buy no eye fake.
Okay.
ARG to tasia na auto to e ntia
CEO, for the benefit of the platform.
For before over starting, I said,
okay.
Oh, at the public, my main trade, you
yeah, kase nyina no ya katwi.
We also platform.
Kase enye papa. Kase enye papa. Fi say sa brofo wes na won kan
papa say. Also ma for kwa de so asa.
Also ma for na udi plan kase dey. E na hefa na ate.
Oh, Adepa.
Enye papa. Say kase it's no genuine.
The tree no one say any papa.
Okay, some say mo ya ka say authentic.
But I know it's not authentic.
And you authentic.
These are some of the reasons why for people who are I am not, you know, sometimes some must have missed let me tell you the truth. We don't say BB a fake. And you want to make a conclusion. Over to me, actually, okay.
When you're doing registry,
I think say be a has say there's differences. Waha be a say necessary. But and you want to actually say fake. Passport to say okay. You think say be a way say with different number, be a way with different dates. Oh, some of us why yeah, some man now super. They are me chilling on. E kasa me trap no samba. Okay, obetimi aso aka say okay be a who say be a certificate A B differences in terms of a date. A say you don't have to make any kind of say comment say you fake yeah analysis.
Adepa yetimi throw the same name no. It was certificate so my one part it didn't correct on the other side it didn't correct.
I don't make sure will say still nobody me appoint the problems are and you want to say because of that until you fake. That is all I'm saying.
Okay, Martin. My dear to the young
say okay. I have say be a not a new way. I have be a who say a high see a high see.
Okay,
and you want to say in a nutshell because of differences being you fake. No, you don't do that.
Mate. Adepa de di kan. Ye di asem ni wie ya.
Afio wai. Open adika
what say me say ma me nya bi we na me time.
Yes, odi no wa san san wa to aso odi no wa
address. Me ta me hwe ma me nya ma de. Ye di asem ni wie ya na lawyer kusi a granting interview muntie the first.
You but also camera no. Also camera no.
Me me bo audios ni bi anansa na ma so camera na ye de ato.
Na audios ni ombo wa.
Oh, future.
Fire.
What's your starting? Baby, I'm starting a fini dia no nya why? Yeah, we na or grantee.
Or say the most candorous of his statement is saying onim dia koso yakoye pipes bi ne dia base certificate.
Onim dia koso yakoye pipes bi ne dia base a certificate. Okay, anu ne one e nche ma me nko the other one no Adepa mpa to tie we ma me
Akosua Serwaa ye na lawyers say dey tie fati no omo adwuma no betimi argue because e fake but wo judge na be verify say omo kan say judge bi apese we in the case e dey obeka say we really because lawyer ba go that say we shares we so energy because I can see say we and German, all countries okay. Stamp police, you know. I didn't stamp no go. I translate here. What did you penny say that?
Okay, at the parliament call the third unit. So I remember.
Because thank you. Because but that didn't but I'm German. I'm naturalized when you Ghana passport to Ghana for when you Ghana you true Madam Akosua Serwaa Fosu. Yeah, my men cast documents, no, fake, no.
My men cast documents, no, fake, no. Okay, there's a judge in a catch room, their lawyer pussy interview no or grantee, you know. Say, my men say, Makotana baby, I could paper biaba, Ebetrom say, marriage certificate, no, no, the Ecoson. Papa, she, confirm we Adepa. Now let me switch my camera.
Fire!
Yes.
More fire to you.
I mean, switching my camera. Adepa, Mr. Of family took a CMY.
No, I can't see him.
Kajatum.
Ada kwana na ninyana. Oda kezuzi eva to kesim.
Adepa. Marriage certificate me mami nkyerɛ registrar stamp ansa na obi anka sɛ makofa bibi foforo aba enu nie.
First of all, can I say GH minim sɛ munyina mo ha monya bi ahwɛ that GH hwɛ the same certificate as the old name ana wo na say if it's not the same I will be able to me appoint I will say enye the same.
Adepa Debi mo confirm ansa na mako.
Ebi anani no host esi abenden.
Aso ya wadwuma ye resi atia.
Debi mo confirm ARGH.
Enye the same guy. Okay, enye the same guy.
I said to us, I was a young confirm. To us,
it's a court registrar. Any so yes, Adepa. Mami nchiraw di entia eye fake no. Hey, sorry. Me ba me yibisi Adepa ye bubo bodin na wo Charles Kojo enu nie ensuta bra. The date of birth na 29th September 1964. Adepa document na echo court ni ma from B kan enu nie mami zoom na hu ni ye. Adepa share date of birth for share that lumba din say na wa hanu say no. Check the date of birth. 29th September then 1961. Well,
a phone as a one. Who's a phone as a paper?
A one.
Who's a paper?
Okay, Mate.
4.
To be him say that lumba your friend Charles, right?
David.
John, I him say friend Charles.
Me pacho say ni spell Charles ana.
Me pacho Debbie.
Me pacho Diomo dear Wahani CH. Poundsky Neshaono RVG.
General money fake nana.
Oh, future.
Future, they all very annoying. What kind of life is this? Obi a presentation. You the one who be relax. Obi a presentation. What can happen? I say, Mona onya nye na mo je bi say. No. Future. Yes, we don't think it's like. Me kwa na
Order.
I don't know future. It's like
okay. What am I about future? Me about see onya but okay. Oh no spellings no say na
Adepa Charles na bi wa hadada. Charles no ma spell bi wa hadada. Enu nie ACHARLES. Enya Charles na gu ono.
Adepa say odeni type.
Oh, future please. Adepa say future.
Future ma memenye. Future ma memenye.
Adepa. What with them Adepa?
So there's no way.
We majama comment
questions bien who I mean to me answer what if I mean to me bisa how do they when you have temper at all. Okay. Now will say
Charles spelling, the spelling of
okay, and first one who say correct yes sir.
And you say me who na the person him say spelling Charles.
That be question me bisa first one no there we okay.
It's Charles. It's not about being okay. And I mean,
problem.
Adepa, check the form 2 no. Mami Akosua say one formation the go anu. Obi meka say makofa different way in a court.
Maybe is it the same? Is it the same form and a different form now? A
form at was where court a public document.
Oh, Debbie, they say, is it the same page and a different page? Now, what
then the continuation on different page.
Oh, different page. Okay, now.
Yes.
Okay. And you know, second
information there wahano. The one mo check mama say one din one date of birth. And
Matthias.
Check for suicide, no. Check for suicide and check Charles Kojo. No. Look at how it's being spelled. Mami fan poorly. Okay. Mami Akosua Serwaa
you know me into first problem our count and okay move on me facho go anyway.
So Adepa and this one look at the date of birth 29th September let me zoom it na hu ni look at this Say 10, say 6-1, will be back as a 9.
No, the same thing, 9. Pepper na pepper, 9.
Adepa, okay, 9. Timpacho, wins who is and spell the mammy why. We no, yeah.
And then they say it could be spelling mistake.
Adepa, official document. Who spelling mistake saying? Official document, marriage certificate.
Okay,
How can it be spelling mistake?
Whatever mistake, whatever error. No, me they say error, but no, say a problem baby in the sour home patch. Apart from the word they actually.
Mene wa geja camera nem kwa na medum computer da ka wo.
Oh there me ndumu Adepa. The next thing they say is about the font. The font itself is not the same thing. Look at the font. They mix up the font together. The power hand official documents be anyway ebe mix font. Way different. It shows you say there's a problem about Adieno.
Then okay, so okay. Okay, say different and patch chemi mukaka.
Okay, Adepa, check is any actual kodunua. Look at the font na ho no. Check is one font no. Check date of birth ni bibia ni ade na ho no. Look at the font of the child.
Adepa na kra no so ano osre.
What they show so kakra bi.
Look at the font of the chart. Now the pa spell chart are J wom. J wa chart mu, V wa chart mu, G wa chart mu.
Okay. And I say, okay, so what pointed to problems?
Three.
Okay, 3. Okay. But you be
Mary.
Okay. Any major more na obi your comment.
Okay, meba Adepa. Meba you can say mommy reply 360 say meba Debbie enye bonus
Debbie uni say me esi enye sade no anytime what make it it's my almost so and reply on patrol future
Mary
me nipa na wa o kana busa say enye ya obo fu gidigidi are na botere
Debbie the one now who interrupt no
question na me busa
no na and already no Adepa lawyer Kusia Edika granting interview say judge ni say ono
may analyze any man what point and answer problem no future writers but one two guys what in me patcho any man I see your point here no me patcho mo bibi kan problem say
no bibi kan obi so mo nya obi kan see me na me start see you so apply for ebia ya wo answer passport answer birth certificate now okoye birth certificate no na say error bi ba se bia odin na bro from tie side mistake no bi type ba ko bi ba na o de call ho o mi say o ye citizen ampa o ko renew passport but because of type bi into mistake ba ko ba o ba almost send ba na hu ye okay ana o de call ba bia fa apply and o mu say mistake na o me catch us say normally no join so be so affidavit no ko change whatever that but me I don't want to go there so type no e man fake and ask never and I say defective means say a typo mistake and I say man fake because they can't say the meaning of a fake and as a forger it has a different meaning. It is our question of Busano typo error no and it shows that a fake and I say at the end no free official site of source in the ban and man fake. Omit by some for Patomito. See you wow now and I want to question no.
Me too.
See, okay, see you, meba. See you. Okay, according to future, also a question before we making a comment or question. The question is say, type no na money fake and asset then money fake man.
Akosua, sorry. Adepa, a country like Germany, I issue marriage certificate. Already no, Adepa, before se me answer future no. Lawyer Kusi abetrans se judge ne se onim dio ekoso. Wakotena baby no wakofa paper bi aba se a marriage certificate. I'm not lawyer Kusi, free on one kasa nenum. Inti den Adepa den ne course or court one a judge say wakofa paper bi e de ba be kire me say marriage certificate. Adepa de to so mienu papa shi mama yatia or my yatia say o kasama ye mama Akosua Serwaa. O church ni nsem say document we na odema
see you nyabotre yeah bank kaka emran kaka o de men call you kusi wo quiet. We are assessing a problem now. What they are saying you be making sure say truly no
criteria say
yes, God being so good and I have had the opportunity.
And you want to answer a future more
yes, send them in a make us now.
Examination here
men kasati or be so
we question.
What the name lawyer Kusina or train about a coin so?
Future.
Yes, two guys.
Even before be here, they are no first of all. Embusa see yourself. Sa document no de chenoko okofa document when. That's the first question.
A public document and court document.
No. Me marriage certificate am wo ha no. Charles Kodio no. There is no spelling mistakes.
Or the Martin to show the any tray.
I will never show anything. But the enemy
will be debunking me there.
Met me as an amateur, but me fan to I will never lie. I see you, Mamma can show. Send the mammy. I will never lie, says Anetia. Okay,
what I said.
Maybe I could
be the future, some ARG.
But the future, only the same team. Also, say, you send my baby daddy, not
best send my baby, mama.
Okay.
Is it the door?
This one is the German side. I did not go to the translated one. The translated the no then.
Okay. So documents too now here in Anina is part of
what Mr. You come.
A question I maybe sir.
Obisa question. No. See you now, but Obisa question.
Okay. May ba mama menya question no me ba
I a simple question
what in your because we can make this conversation.
Anyway, that's fine.
Junior mute once memo kasa mute once okay. Future me person
send ya ma what you say for only you alone no check it because we need maybe see your cover need dey fear.
Okay, what's any okay. But first of all, no what is your general I can't say impression about a problem a show tree? Yes, me if I say you're presenting those documents in front of you, then I became you don't have to ask anybody question.
Of course. Can I say? First of all, maybe who say your official source in free. So the idea are there a genuine no and that's authentic. The source. Okay. So are there any free or official source? I don't know the main question. If it's not from official source or only the time is it has come from another source and yet official, which makes it the falsified forgery. And I say not any genuine. Okay. And say fake. I say it's not from the official source. Who could trust the counterfeiter because of saying official for no mutual now following or could try idea we are authorized to do. Then money fake. But say type official for independent computer on our juma, especially different countries, different languages, they can make error. But don't for be or any service. Now in Ghana card and you didn't spelling mistake also. Almost on cost of David non family no samano. It doesn't make the Ghana card fake. Just that there's an error and to go and correct it. But say can be an create Ghana card in free official Ghana card for one. That makes it fake. And that's one person free and say type when a man say fake and I say the source now they ban and let's say fake.
That was my question.
Yeah, okay, yeah, no, so na me make say, oh no, we are the other two. See what they saw, no, I'm making the. See what they are making the point already. What I say, that question we are. Don't expect anything better.
Okay,
so
Matthias, the other part.
But one maybe I say as a professional, maybe say better when what will be your assessment? Pay
my assessment, my assessment, baby a free ban. Seminim. And he said, as a school certificate, or school, I mean, yeah, sure, I want to confirm from the source. Official answer, in part, Muna, we use human, Nana. The official Fonica said there be in free her, another bit my game say a fake. Until that confirmation has come or not, mean to me determine whether a fake and I say you fake, be feel free, copy say, what confirm it from official. And I say, I say, I want to go to school, no, as if I call school for no my university, no my no more, they are sending them wrong. One was ampa. There was no way I'm going to be because only maybe because when send a certificate in the free Ghana banity, and I say free Germany, but I judge and I can't say, or one yet German expert, you know, also commonly expert witness, grabber, manufacturer, near maybe more on 1 TRC. And since I want to confirm that, since the official, intimate confirm, you cannot prove it. Unless one has that contrary prove it, say, I'm my call, check it, yeah, I'm official for no, I do a free, a fake certificate. Only the and no doubt about it, factual. But since until say proving, you are not guilty. Until proving guilty, when you're guilty, it's an court in the account. Okay. Anybody.
Okay. General impression. General impression. Junior. Okay. Two guys, but a second. General impression. What?
General impression as the person. So they or submit say they're making one.
Yeah, what they who yeah.
Oh, he just talks about typos and this thing, and moreover, that typos and your person just did, which I didn't even see well. What effects? Oh yes, I know man. What effects ben a bit putting into your advantage? I said that say ebia o me say something and I say something. Like these are things you can look over, and I'm not surprised that Omuto that direction because Nippon Timika say address one state will be specific address will see to know rates near defective there. But I don't same way.
Okay. Two Bempa, what general impression about
Adepa, it tells me this document tells me a lack of attention to detail. It tells me that anybody who submitted this document in court was genuinely not serious about the case. And I'm now even more convinced that the document that Judge Dorinda ruled on, she did an amazing job. Because Adepa, one thing on the document, say, because Ubi has ported a document be a faker, and I say, and you're authentic. And yes, say all the details in there sometimes are all wrong. So we do German and we do US embassy. Now all present fake passport. And yes, they see all the things say within the picture and Adepa, they can spot one difference. Just one pair on the passport that will tell them, say, no, I suspect that this document is not coming from the original source, and they'll be denying you entry. So Adepa, Judge Dorinda made an absolute. If this was what they submitted, I am not surprised they got the results they got. Adepa Medas. Adepa Okasa will mute.
Acho, can you hear me? Kwajo. Kwajo na my friend no. Kwajo.
Okay.
Kwajo to make you know impression about.
Yeah, Adepa. Kakra mekani say the mere fact there is a typo error no doesn't necessarily make the document fake. Mistakes are bound to happen, and these typo errors, that's okay. It does not necessarily make the document fake. So I don't get it. That's my whole impression about it. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Osma for general impression. Who we are two guys are follow.
Adepa. Sansemia ye ken. Me my encounter be personally.
with Akufo-Addo. Me wa Ghana no because invite him for
Mr. She way no na kan wase for now we
say the same thing. The Atiani say edin example Benis obi spelia ne de no otime ya no see another person tro ne de a otime ya no is Nina sounded the same thing, but a different people. Oh, et Akufo-Addo dia me start ye me command letter. Ena ni din no me tro ye no. Manfa 1D ama me call ye no. E woni chambers ho o ka kire me say ohun se letter no enye for no. Enye sa na o tro ni din. Enti me nkọ correct ni din no. Feel say we no e will be fufuro din. Secondly, Ghana ni bi ko ekita Ghana passport na or the co bank akobi account. And I'm a gihwem. Me hwemu ana me hu mistake. And I'm catching say massa. Saa de we ya we de ko no enye. Enti men fe ko. Wantie ana o de ko wo UK ha. O te bank ho ana kotifo be che no. Ana o bi sa na say onja passport no way. Free say but being why by your passport or be make some mistake no. Udia what the actual no. And you know book no. Just one letter. It ye be a young Ghana for no. And you buy any good near my biso. Ah yes you a typo mistake in the account. No. Sabe say why ye obi a waye delivery job bia wo hu nipa din anase wo ni nipa ye adwuma wo hu nipa din bia no word ba ku bia besesa e wo din bi mu no e yi obi fufuro din enti se me sa document a CEO editor so do dia eye Charles do enye Charles enti meka se enye lumba free say sa na obi fufuro nso atwiro ni din anything na say uye mistake a ehọ na no ukọ correct o mfa nkita emfa nkoye bi ya
And so asma for ya into that's
what maybe I want you are breaking up me patcho unim
work Akosua no
or networking no when you come back then you can see the why
okay I'm saying baby anam dina no aha say the about the na me can say one letter esesa e wo obi din mu a edin no beye obi foforo din one letter esesa ewo obi din mu a edin foforo edin no beye edin foforo enti se ade bia eye official no se wonye hunu ya de mawa esese wuhwem wonye hunu sa mistake na esese ehoda no o correct o me ya correct ansa na watimi dia koye bibia. It is a me sadia CEO at the torso no. Me mean who say a Charles. You will be fufro. And no na me de letter me de come Akufo-Addo. I think it's 1998. O catchere me say letter na me de abred on or ha enye for one. If you say yes, I know true ni din. It is a me de brand dia. Men ko true ni din ye. And yes, I way not that one, and you will be fufro. And no, no, Ghana. And I'm a some example say, Chrome UK, Ghana need because Ghana passport, and also what they call BA account. And I'm a Jeffrey, be sure them who say, and from so war, ni dino ho. It's me catch that they say, ma on fen cover be a yasa will bet me in yasem. When tie, or sorry, yan or they call bank, and all gay.
Okay.
A question.
We needed a quick. See, you be call.
UK did our kind of compensation kind of crash. Say, some kind of crash. Say, we could be a passport and the mistake of police for a channel. Or the way beba ho adepa. Me wo you say why.
That's how I was aware quick.
Or the adepa to so adepa.
Okay, fine. You two guys so bad now so the
comment about the TO show, you know. Oh, you know, now yes, we such a especially. Oh, two we are know about just a comment. Yeah, search also say typo error. And as I say, it's so significant. Then your word back letter back could be necessary. Any implications for we use this here now. Adapa question back where by and say, does the error create genuine uncertainty about the letter? No, so about the why. Me pacho, I hear one go. Almost say, does the error create genuine uncertainty about the identity of the person concerned? Say, any pana the plaintiff the way na babeto. Ena Jedorenda can be say nipa ne na so mu raise objection ho na so mu raise questions for ho a for the nipa na was submit no say ono be go further say be obey the right thing. Mini bi kasa no ka say udin okwaji document bi na say type error na say BBC a okoswe affidavit na BBC yemi say affidavit supporting affidavit say supporting document don can ho to correct the name no omo de buy na so man farmer de adepa. It matters. Omo the buys also there. Then be going with the right name. Because we have David no G2 must okay. Now anywhere you see Charles Navin womuna, it means Charles Kodofusu. If not like that, there adepa in here pa. That's it.
Okay, two guys. Oi, baba.
Darling, let's go drink.
Two guys. Okay, bro. Pass off fire.
What to make out?
Ayo, talk.
And the professor for no. What shall we see you so konya sa document doing? That's the first question. Because Mami Akosua Serwaa document or they call court. I may work copies of the marriage certificate no.
Actually, show document. Show the document, but I won't mean show.
I will never show any document.
Don't talk about it.
What do you mean I shouldn't talk about it? You brought a document to show the world. And I'm trying to tell you the document have transformed. You can't tell me.
Public documents.
No, and I make us and I say public document will be with my editing, not their bed or their bed.
I've not done any editing.
I'm not saying you've done any editing.
Two guys, but all the sending feature, all they are sending no.
Oh, me the best I know,
To me, on to me fan send. They are the passe no be.
Oh,
Jesus. I the best in the future now because I'm the best I know. The Americans say me the American who there's no spelling mistake.
But what the emphasis say the one was so then I walk after her.
There's no spelling mistake.
But what the emphasis say the one
what I have. So what I say and I make us say and then the call I don't see anything wrong with it. Even though let's assume that more can no correct. Almost the idea called typo, I don't see anything wrong with it because you know Hannah Calvin the early application or no. Nidin Shinla ne kromo timi spell it. Calvin early no the coin Nidino Shindla said then almost spelling wrong and I'm the court. So as enti enye afe na asoma ba me say ebidum person mu ye bibina omachidi for omu say yes omu okay na eba ni secretary bi amakotuotua no sa jandam de mo de ba ye betenete adepa de meka no.
Okay. And two guys, so the whole pattern say even if said you're not coming to court, you don't see any problem. If it is a typo error, you know, it happens.
Yeah, me I don't see anything wrong with it, you know.
Okay. Okay. People so humble. I think it's Mr. Humble Mr. Humble now.
You are how? Yes, two guys, your all can it doesn't make sense. Before you talk, what you need to do is to send the.
Hey, why
it doesn't make sense. That's a
Now the humble you free him a buy.
You were quiet when you were talking.
Now, yeah.
I kept quiet when you were talking.
What is
no, we are telling you, we are questioning you that you should know
Do you remember? Mr. Humble, what's your general impression about what you saw from the screen?
With the certificate that CEO showed, is the same certificate. It's a public knowledge. We all have it. In fact, CEO even made some. There is one word on it, fosu. Fosu, when you go down, there's fosu there, which was, I believe it was blank, so it was spelled well. But when you go up, before that Charles, where CEO was showing us, there is another fosu there. If you watch it closely, you will see that it was painted in the sense that the S there is W. Check.
One retractor, maybe that
the S there is
one
W.
retractor. I will insult him. I don't take any disrespect from anybody.
Did I insult you?
That doesn't make sense. Who are you? Who the fuck you are?
What kind of language is that?
Yeah.
Did I insult
you? I think say one TRC. Maybe when I ask general question, I expect everybody to answer their own question and not to make any inference from somebody's submission. And that was exactly what you did. And that was
your problem.
If I make reference to what he's saying, did I insult him?
Yeah, you said no. What you guys say does not make sense. And
Humble, it's okay. Please stay on point. Humble, it's okay. It's okay, bro.
Yes, don't talk about it when you've not sent the document.
Humble. It's okay. Humble, it's okay.
Why are you insulting me?
No, Humble, it's okay. Just stay on purpose. Stay on the matter. Stay on the matter. We are analyzing what you're saying.
Anyway, what I'm saying is that Mushe document closely. The one that CEO just showed, where he was making emphasis on, just on top of it, there's another fosu there. Compare that fosu with the fosu below it. You see the difference. You see the difference. It's clear. Let it be bright. Let it be dark. It is there. You see the difference that this was painted. So, in fact, the Nigerians are very good when it comes to these things. They can edit a document, and in fact, if care is not taken, you can't see it. But when you watch it closely by putting it, watching it through the sun, you will see it. But when you put it down on the platform, you might not see it. So if you watch the document very well, apart from the font, because even if this certificate is genuine, of course, it's a font. They use similar fonts. So there shouldn't be any word contradictions in the font. It has to be the same throughout, even if there's a spelling mistake. And if you have a document and spelling mistake or document, you take it back to correct it. It is not that you leave it for all these years. Then when issues come out, then you want to talk about it. Again, when you look at the Charles, there is two Charles spelling there. That one, the first one, it is clear because they use plain paper to write it. But the second one, where it is a certificate, the certificate, the way I look at it, it's for someone and they are trying to edit it. So when you look at that bit, you will see it clearly that Charles, the spelling there, the alphabet there.
Okay. You can say there's possibility. What I say. Yes. Yeah, don't say emphatically say there is, because you don't really have a proof. What I say.
No, I don't have a proof, but when it comes to this painting things at the back, when it comes to these painting things, it is not about a typographical error, because the evidence is right in front of us. The fonts can be different. Again, watch that where I showed with what CEO showed, observe it properly. Then put that one aside. Even what the two fosus, where it was plain, it was clearly spelled. And where it wasn't plain, something was there, it was painted on. The word that was there was other words that was painted, my cut and paste. And Microsoft painting, afa, and because the alphabet is clearly different. Into a career obvious. Into who to say W. The S no person S no, but originally no maybe not a W and almost painting S now to so, but still who observe it closely. Who say a W na share.
Na me pacho W there W ever hen.
And that is what I don't know. That's the questions that we need to be asking them and the person who just insulted me. We need to be asking
the person
them.
you insulted and also the person who insulted. Senseless, you know, when I want to say insult.
Use the word senseless.
See, it doesn't make sense. I'm translating for you. Said you what you say, I don't know.
Oh,
it does not make sense.
Therefore, if
on the way I will translate it.
With that. No.
It does not make sense.
You see, you can do the same. You see, you can do the same. Your interpretation to be like senseless.
Hold on.
No, you are interpreting.
Interpret it as fake.
It means it's fake.
Hey, spell sense. Not spell senseless.
Thank you guys.
Sense and senseless is the same thing. What's that?
Okay. If it doesn't make sense, and they say that it is more authentic, but
my own party.
Question na I don't know can omonti ase asema ye ka no ye nka say sade type a we de ko ba bia begia to mo and I say bia me passport na ya ma me ne ba me din ma mama spelling wrong na say me hu say me name na nya salati a enyo nche say we de ko ba bia begia to mo be wa correct na wo ka no but I don't just say fake
No.
Oh, now what today?
Future. No, you can't.
Let me finish.
No, I was the one talking, so let me talk.
I know you. Which worry? Massa, which worry?
I me ba future meba. Mamenka we humble nyabotre. Also be a mute no more mute on so munim castle they can speak even more louder than maybe you think you can. Ain't no me so nyabotre obi man submission and I say obi kabia fine obi so one akasa there but also akasa in a length so obi person obema and obi so bisa question obi pause kaka no amana bisa now also respond now their man why and then go into so
in this case future this is a question don't say
I'm not asking you who we here what land there what catch the password
me kasa
what catch the password we ain't na me bem come
no adipa me catch say me kasa me wie
adepa man time no we why because you my opinion you kasa be 3 minutes 2 minutes one kasa be 5 e call who person other you person gada
no future you've been talking a lot I've been listening to you you've been talking a lot
wow
you've been talking a lot so me kasa no more bem
What
you just want to create confusion. We all of us were different ways of thinking.
Humble, just concentrate. You travel so humble, Chasoni and concentrate. Me pacho.
So Obia can answer me can say because the man can't to add one can answer more. Would it be from the air? And say two guys or being said me see it doesn't make sense. My year now, and they're sorry. And the man can say before Obeka document as actually nipa. No, who dreams documents will be able presenting no a different.
For document no send. Baby daddy, me question be ma why?
Document is send ya. No mo so adia who can no mo. And yes so beba no to in futuro egun go for him. They don't do it like that. That's what I meant.
So question be ma why inti.
See when you humble kasimbi. Humble asmo kan ye about we
to me adipa certificate no yes fake more than extremely fake fake everything was doctored everything was
doctored privileges be
don't come and do that You don't have any privileges.
Okay, humble yeah, that's it, maybe. Okay.
And
the future, I mean, beside question. Now,
Obi did my time was. Who said this year my headache for some of the Odobroni for no more multi and reason question, but I don't care. Adepa, as one can say, and see, Adepa, and see insult. I talking about Afana was Serwaa, and see insult. Let me carry on. Elipana odidi master mo asem se omubi ana me ka so omunyina me so omubi na obi odidi master mo ase bia na me una me refer to akwana o ka se me future na wajimi ana nti region we won share comment aka won tum. What I'm saying is say adepa se ka se bibi asama ye kanya be se yen ka say defect no we mistake o ma na o de kwa yen ye o obi an kan sa obi an defend sa passport o mo ye typo na bibi kwa official way no meet Akosua affidavit no ma sesa ma me. It's a difference between say adeni being fake. That means passport no kwa enya British events embassy and I say
whatever official and omodi amame passport office and omodi amame because I am mami and mako forge in fact a criminal fake here there so we are there authentic say we it comes to criminality, forgery, falsification, criminal offenses like 1960 okay Act 29 you will see it there. Accounting, falsification of account, falsification, go and read it. There's all criminal charges comes with that. It's only different from say there's a mistake. And it will be genuine mistake. Okay, it was not a genuine mistake, and it happens so many times. Especially who call for a brute. Me say a dream with me. I don't want to say one bomb doing wrong. Later pay slip now wrong. No, no master salmon. I don't just say face slip near fake. It's an error.
I was all the cock I and no one. Yeah, but the short process and I get out of the chair. Oh, Jesus. I went through a cross water tonight, UTV, and who said, and yes, say, one and my daddy Lumba, yes, citizen. Na nyankopon so de opay asemu nka wasa ubie wa no ka sei na ano na ewie motumfo ye ne de ne nyankopon so ye ne de because ukro ya wo de wa no fo tantan no aka nsem bebre ukro ya akohia sewa na onim ukro ya nya akohia sewa na ma daddy Lumba yes citizen Onyame ahu dwiba ne wani ase na nso eben etu emi hu be man na nso be wadani ase chaache pa enso bon nti pokrai na asa wogana ha onsan tiebi so first one no come the ba and na different and the second way is so different. Let's say, Germany, Germany, no banka be di dia be ye niema o ma he ha be papa ma na de da ma wo diska no aha enti no wa start ya hye ya pa wada ni kuntunkuni na emu apunu te samomone no no wajai she apam suit ya spam a yashe no to abetra YouTube into a kafun papa we let an dash down printing press new cry so printing you know be send akwache tiawa enu ni bibia aka bi the lawyer no can say what try jama no we fake yes so lawyer ne so what try evangelist na so no evangelist no onim nyame papa she bi onim nyame wate onim won so ye well there then you two say any buase bibia because we ye papa nke obi a ye tu ni sai bi o ye bone o hwini mambofo we say we fi live videos, we a content creator. You say asama okay. Retract. So I won't retract it there because me need show evidence there. Who evidence can know? So me Coach Kimandi, me platform ya me TC, any me team ye ni who match. Dear baby, you are on your own. Even though say what platform listen you are on your own. But the any suma me more reporting and then report to Alex. You distance yourself, but she didn't do it. It's adding no man for man come. Lady Rich, mucho F1 mama me say Lady Rich, thank you. Adding no man for one come.
For foreign affairs, me so almost stamp no money. Mommy said they said it inside the courtroom. Okay. So papa.
Abusuapen, who chantro? Give your doya how I dear. Who see what who say foreign affairs stamp so. I said you know what Abusuapen catch us they said it in the courtroom. Nobody made such a statement. Papa Kojo, my sexiness, I see you. Nobody said in the courtroom, say, you fake. Nobody said that in the courtroom. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. None said that. Not even in Dorinda's judgments now or Troy, you know. She didn't make that statement. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Nobody said that. So where did you get woman the coin? Emaniti mi class afani hudi ye. Udi mumi entienko.
Ona na ko fe ya to kontisem yi bantuma. Ye kontisem Adam tuno.
Ukontisem. Enti uba UK no. Kofi usu. Uba UK no. Ntusem na adi ba UK. Only why ne kontisem. Kofi usue. Bantuma intusem. And he was saying, making all this statement on UTV platform.
Publicly.
The team, Father Dixon and Co, they were in Gift their joyous ears. They were listening. Nobody obia retracted. And looking at yami desa yesu a former Abusuapen in 2 seconds. Saman suwe ye betche. Saman suwe de husikaji ya kraba ya kate sikana omoji anasa. Na ye meche bia me man di meche bia ma ya to so ese ye twen ese ye do perform na udisia de because it was so wrong on every level. Sa sika jeje we de misisi kana o magine sa no mo baby bia misi mi man di metia ama wo abus ye do be ye lesson because we di pabon we penny bonny as always na me kano we foot so of as no we na enka sister Akosua Serwaa for so wan si wan ke be me ya Kebemi yaduto.
The best campo German stamp of
this is idea wo ye no.
Yeah, me Makusia fufu na me pidu okrodin o. Yeah, o lending crodin. Makusia fufu no makoi ma chinchin shop ma menya hu bi okrodin. Nti no mo hwe ho asem nkane na yiam. Fufu no crodin lending.
Enche minya be manche bi be ba.
Obenya bi why? Kodi da ni bisa obenya bi what?
Ye kan ye de ye video. Wo kan na de ye video. Na ye trendy fufu no eye ache. Ti misramu ni aminti a me freye no. Ono anti na me freye. Ubedi mu ya no.
Di da ni bi na train e be ba.
Ye no ma me ye bruni. Na men kame bro na fi men kire se ne fufu sitie
yate men so me yebunu ni sabi.
That's right. Me damase
This is you.
Mpacho me montwazo
Ne obe osimu beka ne side of
Adia wo Abusuapen guys munjana so ma memeba. Adia wo Abusuapen wo ye no. Alex, also your fan to record say
You have to record to say, you have disrespected this woman, a woman that I kept telling you people say, Mo kasam no kade unimo. You're very careful. Serwaa Junior, Sister Akosua Serwaa, I've disagreed with her, I have agreed with her, but I have never disrespected her in any way, shape, or form. Nah, including the late husband, and including even Priscilla Ofori. That is what education does. Yeah, Alex. Obi oye professional nurse. Wa bobra. Nifia or Timo Germany mortgage. Yes, I stand to be corrected. Meaning say yes, Jabe wo tia krewi. Such a woman. Usi onili kunu ayen japade we na before Priscilla ba o mabrabo. Who catch any say only baby da because of only decision choices being to know. My last video I me FK same way. Alex, the problem is say the leg that the lumba only mobile worry no because say Alex say your baby to say me mandia and can become maybe mom a day I mean we see no me mom phobia and kotimo but won't say obia ni su Sister Akosua Serwaa for su or no and I mark quine and the fear the day was so Alex, ya butre. Some will be court. Some will do evidence. Oh, whoa. Alex, Debbie.
Yes. Mama was at our bag and gather when we baby that only car which. And we just say, who has streets of car?
Alex, oh, baby, that Ghana. Who was the day? Oh, Kakabena Uchi. Alex, who are Alex, oh yeah, why? Oh, yeah, social media, so we are just a commenter. You jump on your panel, first now call Tosi Yesuba. Oh, no, crowd to me, when Nimu po Alex, what to me, you and Nimu, oh, yeah, why? No, yeah, why? Yes, so Tigana, Alex, what's the duple? What's the luxurious? Oh, carry a cry a day. Oh, carry a highly professional being our, oh, yeah, why? Alex, oh, yeah, why? Alex, me so your mind. When I tell people, say, oh, this is my problem. When I catch a Ghana for say, social media is a leveler. Oh, social media a leveler. Oh, because social media a leveler, you know. Oh, ubia. It me to take camera chi whether say or comment you whether say or your live video ubia to me kanaji and you know ubia kanaji intino or ti Germany and say and I tell people this say me and me kobo golf o ko ba brochi ka mbo golf da me kobo golf in our leisure time and I keep on telling you say me partner or your golf or ball golf yeah and me no what ya bro cho ye England. But we are not on the same level. We can't be on the same level financially, emotionally, socially, mentally, everything physically. Yeah, the same. And to do so when Sister Akosua Nate, Germany, no, professionally, emotionally, financially, socially, physically.
Why ya de?
Social media is a love.
Mumbo because say active na ent yengu.
Mama boss munya 40 yenya 20.
Monkasa so kakra ya na. Oh, we ni okay ya so beba. It's mani make points kakra. Or the in some baby no confirm.
It gives you that chance. It do so come na kan kwasi asem. Na kan kwasi asem, na kan di wundi. Na wa fa we di, unless we fa we.
Oh, you are.
And I know say they chose you for a reason. And I love the way they chose you.
Avec Carrefour, goûtons au meilleur de la mode. Carrefour, on a tous droit au meilleur.
For a reason. Because we are fun. We are we perform papa. No in person. In person, you've never had an issue with the woman before. You don't treat people like that. I deal with the Alex. No, you don't do it to an innocent woman who has not, you've never had an encounter with before. You don't treat her that way. So not fair. So not fair.
What happened? Despite a car, it's only 100 million come at the mama.
Of course.
Alex, Osaya so like your common sense wasn't working here. Because you just want to discredit her. Oh, you're doing everything to discredit her, to make her. How, Alex, you want to, you have the nerves, the guts to disrespect, to discredit a woman who has built a legacy. But you can't disrespect a side chick, a mistress. I stand to be corrected, yeah? Oh, I take it back. But I'm saying what it is. But I'm going to take it back again because of what the court has said. Yeah, Alex. Priscilla Fori. Because court not Gina Tumsoya here. Because no, you're a mistress. That's who she is. And that is who she will forever be. And I'm telling all of you, that is who she is. She's a baby making machine, and that is what she will forever be. What you're saying, you disrespected her like that, but you have the nerves. I am so passionate about people like Alex. People like Alex can break a reputation. Your credibility that this woman has worked for all these years. This is a woman that was so, when you baby, you may disagree with some decisions and choices that she's made in life, but to discredit her, to make her feel as if say away, and you do your wine. God, Alex, me so your wine. Alex, who your wine? Who Alex? Who your wine? We are tinting, and now we are petite, and now we are my professional, she's a nurse. We are my professional, she's a nurse. Who are you? Who are wine? Unless who are you? Who are wine? God.
Aditya. I said, what did that look like? 8 cars. Is here. What do you have to say? So about
no. Yes, yeah, dear. Yeah? Alex, this is a woman that has made mistakes herself. This is a woman. The choice is maybe no akwetia or nankasa. Which me man the maker? Alex T. Nekunewu. Mami atina ho. Sister Akosua na aye o. Me say Alex, Sister Akosua na aye. Sister Akosua Serwaa fusu. Onu na aye. Because I'm a sweat. Yeah, you mistress, as I say, I saw you got now on Unifia or Tima. Enka, Alex, me person me call level. Enka, where near your PO, man? Me person me call level, trust me. Enka, who Alex? How dare you? I'll be back at Chinese, said you could cast 8. And then, obviously, litigations be break also. I mean, you couldn't know bit say. Mami suma pose papa shimpon koshe omo japa debi manu unless yenya ye hu dey see
for me chair obia baby girl what to say
Ame adom me
say nyame adom vaida ni say nyame adom obia ho ye epi super me
adom ye ho ye me say doggy also doggy me say doggy ntino ye ma mo
me call registration me call register me car me call renew
okay
registry yeah and papa I call line near there ntino
weekend so
yeah ntino if free honum na if you fire baby
Mera
so
about the name on this cancer kakra me see from a topano aba
yo topano bra French for
me kwapa me topano
French for the depend the anyone
ka be ko baby aba
Makoge biaba, me de me niam si ho a me san ko bi.
Niam be ade obey into sin kwan na obey kontombre kwan. Aya bremi bi ni na kom de me.
Yo, Mati. Me de ma min ko ye no ye. Yes, I am being that.
Musa. E kontombre ya pankate kakra wono nampe. We are bremi ni kom de me. Nana dia na ekoso mi se na stable di o se se.
No,
Kweku Kristo ni Frida.
Na omoko.
Dabi
Kwaku Kristo ni kuraba.
Ye ntokwa omunya.
Aye hot.
Na rawu se ya bobo swenya.
Mati ma.
Omunya moya de pa. Wow. Mami shama pa. Nyami shama.
I'm gas worry.
Hey, pick me abo.
Sir, obi di aba oy.
Ati nako.
Nana.
Mr. Quia.
Maybe I suggest Anka Yantia what is under plat, you know. It's a court
the last topic of the day.
This na so mo ye ne de nka hunia
pressure no so
na nka yenko
today's a blessing, I can feel it in my soul. I'm not waiting for perfect time.
The man suspected is Niana Esther Bono no say no ade da so sis was so say ya and you say in voice what somewhere was say ya and some more than atem didi no mo didi no because it no make sense.
Obi pick me.
Onuya.
Yes, baby.
Asam na ye kan. Ye no ya na sebi ye pe eno ye. But ye papa no you know ndiki no papa no. Sisi enya ne kasa chile.
Okay.
Because he say papa na sem na walk no sebi on say yes maami Akosua ye omuka so okoye wo Germany no obegina wo say maami Akosua ntimi nye ayie ni wo Germany ampa yes wo frefre ye course say maami Akosua nko ntimi nye enye ye di se busuafo kan ma wo ye ya mampa yes wo frefre wo krom wo eki kensem wa mampa ye ne so amaso enti sa wutiri ase na wo yesa enye dia wo ye na enye they say yes wo flare of fire apoku just opese wo ya na nkrofo ye mo ye atimi kodi dimpanifo natem but wo panimu yesa enye
wana yesa
of a division panini wo dia mante they say yes ya anka opese wo di wo fire apoku frɛ no de to so ɛna wo fire apoku atense nkrofo aka kyerɛ ne sɛ ma wo ma asɛm na wo kan ye no wo kan ba se say wo change wa no sɛ wanka wo yɛ saa enye enye
pra no mo yi
enti mutiwi ase a ye nyina kyɛ sɛ mo yɛ baako maame no ne epe ne na ayi ama no ni victory ama no adenti na mu nya me empe victory ne ma no na mu nya de
bia ye won abusuafo ne asam ye secondary matter ebi maame de na ewo so omo de no omo agya ama Abusuapen asai ni nyina no say ye funu na belonging to abusua no etwam akọ maame de na ene nti ni so omo kokọ omo ti omo kra
no na wono no opeso wo ya na ebi abusuafo no so still de ye hia wo mo
yes
onua ye hia wo mo
it's true
mami Akosua se wa hia wo mo
yeah it's true
wo hia wo mo ti sa wo yesa na wo di confusion koto wo mo ntem a na mo yesa mo atwe mo ho afiri maame ne nchen maame ne so won kasa ti dia mo ye na nye ti munya de mo ye no na se mo pe maame ne nkunimdi a mo nye saa de no mo pe maame ne nkunimdi a mo nye saa de
na se kura ba